Stay still. It's getting bright sometimes. Wow. What a coincidence. It's daylight over here and daylight over there, and now it's about to be daylight right here. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright. Check the errands. I'm gonna use, before we start, let me go to Chris server. I'm gonna use tracks because, there you go. Alright. Hey everyone, ATMLive here. Welcome to a ATM live stream of Genshin Impact. Last night I did the update 2.0. Wasn't meant to, but you know, I was like, fuck it, we're gonna do it just to see how the new characters are. And yep, just like we predicted, or many people were saying, that Yaka was gonna come out first. So that's what we're doing now. We are trying to pull Yaka, and also at the same time, we're also trying to get on the way to set sail to Inazuma, which is basically Japan. So we cannot wait how that goes. By the way, in case you're wondering where am I, I'm at my teapot. Yeah. So far is nearly completion. Nearly, because I'm not 100% sure. I might have to redo this again in the future, but it's almost there. Before we do that, let's do one more thing. We're gonna fast travel. Yes, I can fast travel here. There you go. Now we have back our main area. By the way, I'm looking at something just to see any information we got. Okay. And let me see before we start. Jay the Fox and Shadow Fox, welcome to the stream. Just like I said, we just did this. We're doing that. So, good thing is you don't have to worry about me doing my dailies because we already complete our dailies. Let's show it right here. All my dailies are done. I want to do it early because I want to wait to focus on the next area. And yeah, this is almost complete. I just need to do some finishing touches here and there, but this is almost complete. But it's gonna be fun when I complete them all. Anyway, I didn't mean to click that. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell, when you click that one thing. I'm working on... Yeah. Alright. Jump right in. Alright, we left the teapot. We're gonna start right off with the story, so we're not wasting time. Just to recap, which team I'm going on, which team I'm with. I'm gonna have to take a look. Okay. Just let you know we in Leeway because now here's the done goof. Here what I done goof for. So last night I did my dailies. If you have guys seen this stream, last night I did my daily missions. And I came over here to, you know, to get my finishes done. But I didn't realize that I just I just immediately start the quest. So that's just me being done. Just me done goof big time. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to really think about where the location. Now I'm like, I really gotta really look for other places not to fucking do that again. All right. Holy shit. Audio cook. We're gonna take 14 of these. Thank you. Nice bonus. Yeah, I'm gonna end up crafting those. Cause those tail things are really hard to get. The right it's gonna be really hard. Let's see. I heard. By the way, I'm not trying to read that shit because let's do something. Let's go get some resources and then we heading our way to Inazuma.
Satisfaction guaranteed.
Yeah, this is second life, so let's order some stuff here real quick. No potatoes. We just see a potato over there, so let's grab these. Did I pick 30? Yes, I did. Holy shit. I ain't went that far before. Well, because I have enough money, that's what I was gonna do. Okay, so I got 70 each. We need some wheats. potatoes. No gloves reference never change on me. That's I think I have a bill for her for when I choose. Onions. Do we need onions? You know what? Let's get 10. This it's gonna suck, but eventually we are gonna come back to Liyue anyway. To Liyue anyway. I mean, I want to say it correctly, but you know, I love the music, and I know Inazuma is gonna be beautiful. Their music is gonna be great too. I cannot wait just to see what's in there. Any recipe before we leave? Any food I want to order? Let's see what we got. Yeah, we took everything. Damn, we took everything. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. We have enough carrots. Ah, they don't got what I want that much anyway. Let's get 10 of these fishes. We need 10 of these. Yeah, that's gonna give it 30, so I'm gonna have to get these. Alright. We got that. We got those. Cucumbers do it too, so I won't say the carrots cannot do it. It's not the other one. How many I have on you? 40, so I'm not to worry. I'm not worried about you. You're gonna fuck up my resources, so I'm not trying to risk it. Yeah, that's gonna hurt my sugar's part and stuff. Let's put 10 and then let that work, and then we'll come back here later. We need the milk anyway, so we're gonna
try something new at the one.
Let me check something. We're almost done. I want to be ready, so just in case we hit there, and we have a lot of problems to deal with. I have that spot for the egg spot. I know I'm gonna go over there in a bit. Oh, let's grab 5 only. Let's do golden crabs. Let's go do golden crabs. Hi, Noel. Oh, I'm not done. Jesus Christ, I gotta do more. That's that bonus. We're gonna get the last one, so let's get that out of the way. Yep, that's unlocked. So, how many are left? Nah, let's save it. Okay, we got gold. We got the golden crabs. That's good. We had that one done. It's gonna take a while for that one. That is good because I just finished 4 of those shits and I had to get one of them already. Him just being mean to me. How powerful over there? Like, Jesus Christ. Okay, let's try this. And this is Chi-Chi's? Yeah, this is Chi-Chi's main dish. But I'm gonna let Chong-Li do the work. Why this sounds like the let's do one more and then we'll... Alright, we're done. Do we need stamina? Well, the sugar's gonna fucking give us, is gonna hurt us. We're gonna need those sugars. Who saw? Oh yeah, Monster sell it, but I'm not gonna go back over there. Where is the best one that give us more stamina? Okay, this one. Oh yeah, you're not okay. Let's go with 5 and... Alright, we got that taken care of. That's the stamina boost. Alright, so we got 19. Damn, I just dropped it to 85. Jesus Christ. Alright. Alright, actually we're gonna wait for those resources to be done. Alright, let's go. So, what's gonna be our objective? Let's do this first. I knew it was gonna be a wish list, you fucking shit. Setting sail. Alright. So, what's up our main goal? Our goal is to get to Inazuma. Let's see how the storm is gonna be. If the storm is really strong, then we're gonna have a situation. We gotta get our first electro vision, electro powers from the Statue of the Seventh. We have to look at the resources. Now there's information saying that the resources that we had in the Golden Archipelago or the Golden Apple Island, yeah, the Golden Apple Island, the resources for Kazuha is gonna be in Inazuma. So if people who haven't got the materials for him, do not worry. Head to Inazuma. Look around near the ocean. They'll be right there. They said it's there. All right. We're gonna see a lot of resources. We're gonna see a lot of enemies because there's enemies. There's the keep this in mind. What we heard, there is decree. The people in the decree does not want us here, but the people in the what I heard on the live stream, the people in Inazuma are waiting for us to come. So our arrival means everything to them. Before we do anything, here's the team, just in case you want to know. I'm gonna do it here. Not, oh, that's the map, like an idiot I am. So, we got the Traveler. Yes, I don't know. Oh, all these. Oh, speaking of that, if you guys have noticed, these lines now just came up. I'm assuming they just make this now. So
there's still a long road ahead. This world is full of unsolved mysteries. Just what will we come across this time?
If you have the female, you will her line. Her line, so it's gonna be fun. So yeah, this is for now because we're not gonna be using this ability. We're gonna use it for like a couple of stories. Once we head to Inazuma and find the Statue of the Seventh, we're gonna see the Electro ability from him. As always, we're gonna have the fourth of a kind, Noelle. She's gonna be the reason why I say fourth of a kind. She can do DPS. She has a shield, and she basically can be in support and with her elements. So that's like the fourth of a kind, or three of a kind, you want to put it. So her build is basically the sword. Once you 40, if you got 40 constellations, you have to get all this. This is very useful. I gave her a full stack of the shield ones. Like it's just gonna increase her shield. She can do normal and charged attacks. And like I said, if you have the full constellations, you can give her that weapon immediately. Not be embarrassed. Her talents still the same normal. And her voice is still the same, but these new, so. Okay. And then we got Jay's waifu, Ember. We're gonna keep Ember again. We're gonna keep Ember regardless. Because I'm assuming once we're done with Inazuma, she's gonna play in big role. Like a really big role when we head to Denju region. So her ability is still the same, her weapon's still the same, and her stats haven't changed at all. No, she is, because there's certain character in Denju region that she knows. She is almost done for full constellation. She just needs 2 more pieces and she's golden. Her talent's still the same. I haven't upgraded her a little bit more, but you know, because I want to focus on other characters. So even this got these lines. Let's see.
Outrider Amber reporting. At the ready. Leave it to me.
That's she.
You'll pay for that.
Okay, that hurts. Wait.
I'll never surrender.
Yeah, that's the line she says.
Ouch, meanie.
Okay, there's some. Senio, don't you start. Okay, don't you start. But again, for people saying why you chose Amber, even though she's the weakest, I don't give a shit if she's the weakest, but she's still one of the characters that, you know, we tend to have to keep her in the main story. The reason why is her line. This.
I would like to explore the other worlds beyond. I want to see how deep the rabbit hole goes. You'll keep me company, right?
That's the reason why I want to keep Noelle in the main story, because she can go beyond the journey, and plus with the electro ability with the Traveler, it's gonna help her with the overblast. And now we got Beto. Like I said, she's gonna play an important role, and she did play a big role, and she's gonna play the big role again because we might need her anyway. And yes, I got the Wolf Greystone. This is good for her because she could do more damage with the Wolf Greystone. If I get an extra, and I will probably give it to Diluc if I get Diluc. I gave her full stack. I'm gonna test out the new ones. They said they can do. I'm already hearing people saying that those new stacks are doing way more better than the Gladiator Finale. So I really got to figure that out. Her calculation is very good. I don't have to waste my time with it. Her ability is set. And let's see. Yeah, we got the line. All right. Enough time. Let's do this. We don't want to. As much as we like to, don't want to lead Leeway, but we are gonna come back regardless. Alright, she there. Hey, she blows. The croc. It doesn't sound right, but hey, we have our own stupid shit to say. Come on with this shit. Always giving me a hard time to climb up. Now we can use Venti to climb up. We could do this hover in the air, but I don't want to use him now because I just want to go up there the old-fashioned way. Oh, speaking of the old-fashioned, you fucking flowers. Fuck off! I don't got time. Oh hell no! I ain't fighting with you again. Fuck y'all guys, bye. I'm not fucking with y'all. Hell no. I don't got time to mess with y'all. I have no time to mess with those guys. And again, we're gonna look around because there's so many mysteries of what happened to the island. And we arrive. Alright, let's talk to Beto.
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already.
It's an honor to be aboard.
Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
Alright, we're ready. You heard that, right? That was very good. Cutscene. Let's see how powerful this thing is. Oh, point of view. Hey, Kaza! Why did... The anchor's off. Alright, we're moving. Wow, very good. That's very good. After ranging the storm, finally come into board. Thundering storm. Okay, so we're ready to see how the inside is. We passed through the storm. And here we are! Inazuma! Ah, that was quick. Oh my god. Why we use the element Geo Elemental? Oh.
Oh, hi there.
Well, we've met our first character.
So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Shush!
Hey, shush. Off to a good start.
You can blame your almighty Shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
So Toma is his name. We already know his design, but his name was the one who gave us the hard time.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Nice to meet you, Toma.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
Meaning he don't trust your sorry ass. Jesus Christ, Beto.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh,
Right. Kazuha.
Until
true.
next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
I'm looking forward to see you again.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye!
Thank you, Beto. But we're gonna play her character because we need her important role.
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Sounds good.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Oh, okay then. We landed. We passed through the storm. We are here at Inazuma. The music's fantastic. I'm not gonna lie. You gotta give him credit for playing these music. All right, we're gonna get that out of the way. Oop, that was a glitch. Let's look around. So Beto just left. Oh my god, look at it. I have to say, this place is beautiful. Like, already, like... We're gonna use the animal for now, but, we're gonna keep moving. Okay, we got some issues. I'm assuming this is our ally. Wait a minute. I don't think what I think it is, right? That's the adventure skill? I swear to God, that's the adventure skill. I fucking knew it!
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here. Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you.
We are here to... we have to find my... We have... We have...
Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for purely personal reasons. So, unless you have a valid reason for visiting in accordance with the rules... My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers, for your kind perusal.
What? Ugh. Take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
Paimon, sometimes you're more nervous than I am.
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement.
Welcome or not, we don't have a choice.
I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency.
Sounds good enough.
Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
Well, we are travelers. How the hell we don't? You barely met Toma though, and you passed me by now. Yeah. Rise and welcome to the stream, by the way, bud. Alright, let's fast forward. I love the music. I'm already like Imazuma's. Okay, so that's. I'm assuming that's the food supplies.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. A nation blessing now 10% off.
We thought that was Catherine, but that's a different character. We're just looking for. We are gonna be looking for Catherine sooner or later.
This is the Outlander Affairs Agency. Please have your documents and proof of identification ready.
Okay.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency, both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million?
Whoa.
Processing fee?
Yeesh.
Serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
That's a major discount.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price dip!
Alright then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged.
Yes, Inazuma is causing trouble.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
Maybe it's someone else stranger relationship with Mora.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. The processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth!
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy.
That's a plot against Outlanders.
Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
So how will let's get to
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe.
that? Well, may be. I'll still have to find a way.
I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Uh-huh. And is that likely?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow, the Rito Fixer's better connected than we thought.
Knock it off, Paimon.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price. You understand?
Not you too.
No, no. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
That kind of makes sense. That's basically how the Traveler is, and we always kind of want to help other people because we are trying to change.
Reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
The fixes works in mysteries ways.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
So Caricio we gotta speak to. Something's happening. There he is.
Oh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose.
Lucky we had a friend with us.
Ah, good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on Rito, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it.
Go for
They
it.
just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this Crystal Marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for Crystal Marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle, the consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens...
This is abuse treatment.
We've tried communicating with the Commission directly. But this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Fontaine. He's from... We just got a sneak peek of where he's come from. He's from the Hydro region.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do?
The Vendus does sound like a fishy character. Try our best to...
That vendor. I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources this stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Got it! We're on the case!
Alright. We need to get out of Inazuma. So, now we know the situation. They're going worse. And now the problem is that these decree, they are going way more worse than we expected to do. Oh, potato. So he is here.
I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals?
Yes, we just arrived.
So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and...
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Can you reduce the price?
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
Yeah, let's go deal with the fixer. Alright, so it's gonna be one of those days that the negotiation is nothing now. Either we'll do for me, either we do this negotiation or we're gonna deal by the blade. And that's what this is what's gonna come from. So we got a problem here.
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
You're gonna have to help us help you.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand.
What do you know about Wayne?
Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by. But he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him?
Seems like a monster to me.
That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
Huh. What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
Got it.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
This one thing he doesn't realize. This one thing, if he's from Mondstadt, that means we already got the big title. We are already knights of the Knights of Avonius. Let's see how this works.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking
Time
to
on
you.
your hands should be call that from freedom.
Huh? Where's this coming from?
A dandelion wine would sure be nice one day like this.
Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
Yep.
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back.
May the animal archive protect you.
Oh, my hometown. The home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
It's working!
So, trying to play my heart. Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already!
Listen closely. Don't it sound familiar?
You mean the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants. Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
Okay, I think we already know what that means. Flashbacks. We're showing him history.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Leela Harper.
Leo. Let's give him the Grace Lilies, so let's see what happens. Because this is the Grace Lily.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it.
So a lot of people there is in a position in you. So a lot of people suppose you in the past.
You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world.
Who's those people?
All right. I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
Good. I need you to...
Ready to talk now?
The International Trade Association will protect you. Come, your friends. Come and get a drink with...
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on.
We need the
evidence. You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Alright. We got him. It make him woke up. That's what we want. So he knows the heart of Mondstadt. That's what we want from him. That's the character we would like to see. Okay. This is the spot he went.
Keijiro, it's him.
After him. Too close. It's too close.
Come out. I can see you.
Okay.
Who are you? Why are you following me?
Uh-oh. Seems like he's noticed us.
Can we reset? God damn it, I hate when you can't reset. Okay, good. You could reset. Okay, so they kept that.
Keijiro.
After him.
Alright. Let's not get too close to this guy.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
So our goal is to follow him. Let's see. We gotta go down with him.
Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage. Should I close early?
Good. Thankfully, I earned plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes.
He's getting further and further away.
Shut up, Paimon!
Catch up a little.
What was that sound?
Quiet. Don't let him find us.
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little. He's getting further and further
Shut
away.
the fuck up, Paimon. Paimon's making it hard. Got him.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look?
Sounds good enough.
Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring. Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Ah, yes, real reason, Ah, yes. Even if we did find Mora, we would give. Even if we did find Mora.
Yeah.
You see, Paimon? Next time, stop thinking about money! Fuck's sake! Taking this picture. And yes, saving this clip. Fucking hell, Paimon. Yeah, we're off to a good start. Paimon's already causing trouble.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
We'll take it though. Good enough for us to get the information.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses.
You're the one making the mockery of the rules here. Okay.
And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true? You've been swindling us!
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this?
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that Samurai and the Commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure Commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never great.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You Outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Context, Paimon. Context!
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission. Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young lady...
Young lady?
of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. He's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future. Shh, shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
Understood. And we just found a waypoint. Hey! More importantly, we found a waypoint, so let's do that. We need those waypoints badly. Wait, let's take a look. Where are we? Speaking of that, where the hell are we? We're right there! We need to push. We're gonna. You wanna come back there? I gotta go back over there. I'll speak to Toma. Alright, Toma. Time to talk.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. Alright. It's time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know?
Tell me about the usual commission.
Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend.
So what did this fixer thing came from?
You're asking the right questions. And to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island. And I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
It looks like we're in the right place at the right time.
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around.
Yep.
Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree...
Never offend to help.
That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading.
I have one goal here to...
Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now.
Not really.
Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
There you go.
such a bad guy, huh? We should get going.
There's one more problem. There is one problem.
Huh? What's up?
Outlanders are unable to leave the...
Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so did Toma forget that too?
I think perhaps not.
Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! Soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Kamura Tea House to settle the score!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
Okay. This is an imitation, so we are gonna go in a bit, but what? What I just saw? Oh, I'm about to fucking flip. I was like, I knew we got Catherine. I don't care how this works. I'm jumping in there. What? Hey, Jack.
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito?
If the... I wonder how... about
Are
this.
you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates. Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Paimon. Like it or not, I'm gonna break through.
Hey, Jim.
Hey, Jack. Kai just said... Well, so far, the island's beautiful, I'm not gonna lie.
Kai just... The story is long, right?
Yes! They did not disappoint.
It says it's not short, right?
Alright. Alright. Kai just sent an invite to the party chat. Can you go to Kai's place real quick? Might as well go to Kai. Fuck's sake. Meet you there. Alright. We're gonna jump into Kai real quick, and then Drake is there. Yep. LeBron James. Okay. And Rice was there too. Hey, Lamau. The bag of potatoes. We got a bag of potatoes over here.
Oh, potato. Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
My cats are going up being piggies over here for treats.
Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Wait, Mr. Pumpkin. She's coming to pig now too.
You never told me, Drago. Did you ever give Pumpkin's brother a name or not?
We already named him before, Salem. Mom wanted to name Salem from Sabrina Teenage Witch.
Salem? Like the Salem witch trial? Are you kidding me? Just because he's a black cat? Really?
No, from Sabrina's Teenage Witch. That cat named Salem.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't.
Give me a minute. Okay. Well, that make him scared in a few minutes. Jesus Christ. Hey, Guy, by the way.
I'm home.
Yeah. He's at Inazuma. Let's talk to him.
I've been in Inazuma for, hang on, it's 8 o'clock now. It started around 8 o'clock. I've been in Inazuma for 15 hours.
Jesus Christ. I'm too am honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
Alright, all in good time. 2 travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
And Paimon being adorable. God damn it.
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Whoa! You heard about that too? Yep, it's true, all right.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all.
You're too kind.
Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Conjure Commission.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Time to run in some errands again.
Excellent. Well then, you must know the Genshin. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to...
Yes, bring me 300 Genshin, would you?
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
I think we might be able. I think might be a couple orders to
Too much. Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps
That sounds much more like...
709.
Whoa.
How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
Uh-oh.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
I'll consider it.
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Huh? Someone's there.
Halt, you two.
Let's just explain. I saw this coming.
What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
Understood.
Quick, let Paimon see.
Dear traveler, I would that I could this message to you in a person. I apologize for my hasty means by which this letter has come to you. I hope that hasn't left you feeling this is the first time extending an invitation and as an unknown outlander. After all, it is no more considering that our paths has crossed. Therefore, I hope that you would be so considerate to meet me tonight under the glow of the moonlight. Please do not frighten our and bodyguards. I ensure that their attentions shall be elsewhere. I'm looking forward to. Okay, so we're gonna have a different thing.
So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on?
We share a glance. This has no intent of letting us leave.
Paimon knew something just didn't seem right about him. Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
Showtime! We need to get out of this spot, so I'm so desperate to get up there. I need my fucking elemental. Fuck off. But we're gonna have to do it. Time to travel. Riding time. Changing time.
Secret
Alright.
rendezvous, eh?
Ruti's escape plan. already. This is not good. Like this place. Very sneaky.
I'm trying not to say anything because
it's your home. You love it. You're in love with your home.
It's not only that, it's because I've advanced way further in the story. So
I know.
I am Hiragi
I'm trying not to say anything.
Alright, give me a minute. What happened? I know, I don't blame you. Be right back. Be right back, hold on. Well, Kai already fell in love with Inazuma already.
This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
It's the pleasure is mine.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
Paimon's lost! She's so cute. Okay, saving that clip. This music is beautiful.
And why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father, like daughter.
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamachi. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would...
Oh, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise.
Seems like it's a reasonable deal.
To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun.
An arrogant son. Fatuis!
I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is...
The Fatuis.
Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
Just as I expected. The rats. The rats know we are trouble. Thank you, though. We got it. Thank you, though. The world opens itself before those who noble its hearts. Boom. Inazuma. We finally made it. So they're not gonna let us in this area. We're gonna have to push through if we want to get in. So there's the artwork. Let's go for the electro. Wow. That's her original design. The ultimate power. Oh! Yes! Yes! Star Wars reference! Yes, I like it! Save me that! Unlimited power! Very fucking good. Very fucking good. Yeah. That was very fucking good.
You're going crazy. Calm down. Calm down.
That was very fucking good. Unlimited power. Star Wars reference.
Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, the TS thing. Yeah, I ain't gone there yet.
That was very good. That was very fucking good.
Because apparently I sidetracked and went to the one that said the sacrificial offering. That's why I sidetracked to doing that story or that side quest for some reason. I don't know why.
That was very fucking good. I love it. I love it. That was the best.
Main story.
That's a nice load screen there.
Very, very fucking nice. Very good. Very good. Very good, Mihoyo.
Hold on, please.
Yeah, that's something you definitely like to feel in Minecraft, but it might take some time, though.
My lady,
sure nice.
This is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
How I know this place is my home.
Is there something wrong?
The very first island we go on is Narukami Island.
My father simply has some concerns with the shipment safety
Oh, there's the new
and
guy.
has ordered that
That'll be coming soon
myself
on
and an
banner.
additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for
nice,
this
Jay. I wish you luck.
escort.
Good question, my brother. I'm looking forward to working with you.
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
We got some Japanese-based food in here.
It's just that, well, we don't know who
getting these recipes in.
Need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route?
Oh, so secret is just for the
Nice reference.
not as a secure item.
Okay.
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if you're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
Good. Good job. Good job. Alright. We gotta protect this. Oh, we used this. We used to be doing this for day and time to time. What in the fuck?
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Oh, of course! Bunch of whores. Yep, bunch of whores.
Okay, that was weird.
Beto? Oh wow.
Lightning flash.
You're gonna die now.
Let's take a look at this. Everything's still the same. Oh, so his logo still stays. Well, now we need those books in order to do it. Okay. Do me a favor. Oh yeah, you fucked up now. You fucked up now. Alley-oop! Stay there for a good minute. Be a good boy. Oh, that hurts me.
Take this.
Oh, y'all fucked. I touched you, you dead. Oh, that sucks. Sucks for you. You? Well, that didn't work.
ride the light.
Be patient. Alley-oop. Man, you are stuck, buddy.
Oh, okay.
You are real stuck. You know what, Noel? Come and finish this guy.
Alright, well, I've gotta go help out elsewhere, so I'll probably be back on later.
Alright.
As a dutiful maid would.
Monsters sighted! Prepare to counterattack! Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs!
We'll take care of this! Stay with Chisato!
How's this? To the ferry!
Eyes on me!
You're a bunch of fucking morons. Out of my way. Get out of here. We're gonna have to push.
Thunderclap!
No escape!
Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady Hiraki, stay close! You know a thing or two. We're open! See no more!
Wow, that thing is taking more damage than I expected.
Power that ended Python!
I'm ready.
To the ferry!
It's over.
You still alive, buddy? We need a push.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamachi to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
Thank you.
My lady. So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food, or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Same to you.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
Poor dude. I don't blame you.
Alright.
He likes her too. Poor dude. I don't blame you. Thank you, Shizuzu. Yes! We got the tree. Thank you, Beto. Thank you, guys. All right.
Way again. I suppose it's time we find
Oh yeah, I can see their masks.
What did he say he would need?
Yeah, we gotta have one of those masks in real life.
Wait, Komori Tea House.
Oh, that was quick. We already got the checkpoint. Speaking of that. Drag, you live streaming now? Boom.
If you guys have any questions, feel free to
Yes,
ask.
she is. There you go. There she is. Yep, she's live streaming. Where you at right now, Drag? Drag, where you at?
I'm just gonna climb this.
Drac, where is your location right now?
There's always loot around.
Oh, she has the mic muted, but Genius forgets that it's a bug they still haven't fixed.
Or that she muted us and then yet we can still hear her.
Yeah, that's one of the bugs that still needs to be fixed.
I don't think that's a bug. I think at this point it's actually something they wanted to do. Because I guess there's been times that some of us can't hear our team, our party members.
Yeah, but that's no, because that would be unfair. That would be unfair for us.
It's a very nice touch, if they do.
Yeah, you want me to tell her in her chat that?
Yeah, you might want to tell her because she can hear. We can hear our sorry ass.
I'll tell the retard.
Jesus. Oh, so these are Leviathan melons.
ATM, our voices are still heard in the chat in her live stream actually. No, because if that's the case, because if she didn't have muted, then we wouldn't be able to talk. Because that means she's just ignoring us at this point.
Same.
She's just ignoring
Do I
us.
have to yell? Because I'm gonna end up yelling one way or the other. I don't want to do that.
Hey, can one of y'all tell Jack that we're calling her out and she won't?
Oh, hello.
Let's go here to talk.
It don't matter, Joanne, Myron, Jay, one of you guys, please tell her that we're trying to call her and she's not listening. See if one of them actually tells her.
Lightning flash!
Because I think she mentioned earlier, right? It was Myron, Jay, and Joanne in her chat, right?
Jay's on mine.
Quarter explore this whole area.
Lightning flash!
Alright, we took care of that area.
Well, I had to mute so I can hear the audio better, so they have to wait a while.
Yeah. She doesn't realize it! Oh my god, we can hear her! Yeah, she said she mute us. She mute us, but remember, Sony fucked up on this update so bad.
I had the volume turned down, because I had to hear the audio, I couldn't hear it well.
Yeah, that means Sony fucked up so bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to back out of this call.
Alright. Alright.
I think I'm in right now, but I'm just gonna back out of the voice chat for now.
Alright. Okay, I know you see us. Go fuck yourself. Bye. I'm fucking with you guys. Bye.
You guys want to go?
Yeah, he is. Damn, everybody wants to come in. Yeah, we're back. What's up, buddies? Goodbye.
How's it going on here in ATM?
Good.
I just had to mute the audio, my volume on mic here, because I couldn't hear the audio on the thing.
You try to go to party set? Here, I'll make it easier. Let me get out of here first because I got dickhead. I got dickheads on my chase. Alright. You know, where you put the adjust audio mix?
Wait.
Jesus fucking Christ, Jack.
Caterpillar.
Alright, we're good.
What kind of name is that? Caterpillar.
Oh my god, that's beautiful. What happened?
So I guess there's a caterpillar here.
What, we got a caterpillar? Yeah, I think it is.
Carpilla. But
that does not sound right.
Caterpillar. Yeah, carpilla.
That does not sound right. Unlimited power!
Yes! I had to go, correct, ATM?
Kai already left, but Rizzo left as well.
Yeah, and plus he was on his lunch break.
Mm-hmm. What is that thing?
So for Inazuma, it's looking nice, ATM. It's just exploring
yes,
before I continue
is.
on.
What is that?
Yeah, the big spot to explore.
There's a lot of stuff to explore. So I have the Inazuma abilities.
Yep, nice. I'll get mine soon after. But
wait, yeah,
in your opinion,
my advice. Wait.
Minecraft?
Maybe. My advice. I'm gonna say my advice. When you speak to her, there's gonna be a woman you're gonna speak to her, like the daughter. Speak to her real quick, and then once you do that, immediately go up top, and you go meet the statue of the 7. Alright, sorry if I'm not.
You don't want to forget it.
Yeah. Alright, sorry if I'm not reading the comments because this game gets too intention. So I get too focused on it.
I try my best to look at the stuff as well.
Reference, Sababi's reference. ATM.
I seen the. No, wait before you finish.
I'm going to join Dragon scene. What happened? ATM, I'm on the rat killing spree now. Yeah, he already knows that the Fatui's to him. So Drac is.
I'm just currently exploring. But wait, damn. Someone actually, you know Leeway, right?
Leeway Harbor, yeah.
Yeah, someone actually made the whole area in Leeway for the harbor and the whole place there in Minecraft. And they made also an official map too. Yeah, I did post a video about a long time ago on the server.
Okay, I have not seen this.
Well, it's very cool. I'll try to find it again ATM sent to you if you want. It's very cool, man. They did a good job. I think it took them 90 hours or 100 hours to build it. So yeah, it's a very huge place. They did a good job. I give them credit for it. Also, Tam, I don't know why, but there's Canadian trees here.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop! For crying out loud! How do you see? I don't know. I don't see no Canadian trees.
There's maple trees in Inazuma.
That's not. Jesus fucking Christ, Drag. I don't see Canadian tree. Where? You're asking.
When you first spawn into the area, there's those red trees there with the red leaves. Those are maple trees.
That's not. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, now I've seen it before. That's not.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have
and
to.
And also, I see a giant island way over there. ATM looks like I explored too.
You must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so?
Here's our letter anyway.
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it.
By the way, ATM, when you go to Inazuma's amazing place.
Okay.
Imagine trying to build this in Minecraft. You know how long this will take to build the whole area?
Couple years.
Unless you have a lot of people. And you have to be
I'm assuming this guy. I'm assuming got a lot of people that took that effort to do it, and you gotta give him credit. Then
they did. A lot of people did it together.
Alright,
I'm gonna speak to this lady now.
How much of it we're gonna see Sinchu? Because I have a feeling Sinchu's here.
Well,
probably. The water boy. Is that the water boy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he probably did come here.
Because remember.
Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Jay really wants to live in Inazuma, ATM.
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to
us? Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form?
So you're a dog. Where did your human look like, Toma? Go. So you're a dog.
Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
No, not at all.
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
I'm freaking out again, ATM.
I know dogs when I see one.
And of course we know Toma, it's gonna be like, you know...
Fucking Toma, you asshole. Okay.
Toma, I don't know why, but Toma reminds me of Child a little bit, ATM, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, he has the same facial look as Tentaglia, but no.
Do you think they are related? But I don't know, but he's Pyro. Didn't he say he had an older brother too? Child did? I know he has a little sister and a little brother.
He has a whole family, but we don't know.
For sure.
if he is truly belongs to Snezhnaya, then that might be Tentaga's brother. That he know he too. That means he too. Wait, that means he too know that he knows that Tentaga working with the Fatui. That dog.
And of course, he's a power user, Tim. I think he's an archer. They said he was.
Well, we don't know. We don't know. We don't know.
This was the case in Rito.
I can't wait though.
So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Ms. Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you.
So, Tim, and your opinion on electric ability is awesome.
Hell yes. I just need to get. All we need to do. We need to find the. We need to go. We need to get the. When you're ready, Jack. Once you're done with the half of the story. Find the. I'm gonna find a place to when we get to the dungeon, so we can get the material books for the traveler.
Got it.
Because we do need it a lot. Trust me, we're gonna need them.
Also, after you complete the whole story, Tim, you can unlock the other story by the key, which is for Yomei.
Both. It's gonna be both. It's for both. It's for both.
Yep. So we know where she's gonna be there. Oh, nice. I'll take that for her.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies.
So how did our tests?
Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules.
I'm not sure how long I will live stream for. I'll try to live stream a lot as I can.
Right.
Also depends if nothing bad happens.
Alright. It was about to. It looks like it's about to rain in my area. So.
A long time ago, we had a friend who was much
that means
the same.
my car come over here. By the way, so cool off that whole area. That is.
You mean Kazuha?
Fucking hot.
Oh shit, Drag, when you get there, I'm gonna mute myself. When you get to the next location, hear what he says about that. They're giving us more info about Kazuha's friend.
Nice.
Give me a minute, Drag. We got more information about Kazuha's friend, so let's hear it.
So you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly.
So we'll be.
Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
We GC do that. Thank you. Alright, so let's get out of here. So he already knows. So everyone knows the story. What happened to Kazuha's friend? So Kazuha still stay in the He's still gonna stay in Beto's ship, but his friend's hope spirit still grows strong. That means something happened. Alright, so that's like our home, that's our territory for now. That's the... Yeah! Okay, good, we need to go back over there, because that's give us the, for people who don't know, we need to go back over there just in case we need those constellations. We got a waypoint over there so we can go get that. In fact, let's go get it now, so. Oh, it's upstairs. Fuck! We're gonna come back later.
Probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt Decree are put into the statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt Decree?
Why did the Shogun issue the vision of the Hunt Decree?
Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts.
That makes sense.
As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt Decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryo Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt Decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Huh? Oh, that hurts.
Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
What was that? What was that sound just now?
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
I can hear that sound of people. Aspirations.
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined.
So a vision symbolized ambition and not power.
Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
So, we now realize it's not power, it's ambition. Oh, let's get that waypoint. The reason why that's kind of okay. So we heard the voices. Okay, let me get Jack back in. Where you at so far, Jack?
I'm at this part after that fucking gold digger bitch part.
Oh, for fuck's sake, okay.
She's a gold digger, ATM fucking 2 million.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I think I know where you're at now.
Fucking gold digger bitch. Cares about money. $2 million. That's fucking a scam.
Scam, I say. I knew it. I knew it. I was waiting for Jack saying that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. This place is beautiful. What is that? That one thing bugs me.
Alright,
I have to say, this music sounds so beautiful. You heard? Like, free for asking the questions, guys. I'm sorry, and those who is in Jack's stream, free for asking the question for both of us, including you here, because we are in shock. Like, this place is fucking amazing. Yeah, these side quests is gonna be off stream. I thought I put the chick. Oh no, it was the fucking glitch. It was in the
That's right, a lot
storyline.
of people like seeing Inazuma ATM. It's been like in the works for a long time.
Yeah, because remember, it takes time to do this. And you know what? They never disappoint me. They did a great job. And Paimon being Paimon, like always.
Yep.
No way! Jag, guess what we can do now?
What?
We got Klee's boat. We got Klee's ship again. We can use that to go to different locations now. Oh no, Klee, why you gave us that again? You know how many trouble you give us?
Boom goes the dynamite.
Wow, this is a long journey. The thing I like about this place is that, you know, when you look at the symbol. Bye. I don't got time for fighting you. Bye. Fuck off. Please, I don't got time fighting you guys. Okay, you just want to annoy me, do you? Fine. Fuck off. Fuck
Enemies
off.
on your ass, ATM?
Take a while, guess who? Dukataya!
Oh great, those fucking those biz mages. Did they ever give up ATM?
No. When they're desperate to get rid of humanity? No. Oh my, this is the forest! This looks beautiful.
And someone's trying to join me. It's like, bro.
I would take a picture and then it's like, just show them. Oh god, what the fuck is that? Get him! What the hell? Damn, you fast! Where are you going?
I can move my.
Where did he go? Oh, you're right here. Oh, you gave us a. They're supposed to be Sealies. Oh, thank you. Did we take that waypoint? Yes, we did. Okay. We're almost there. In the Kasisato Island, their territory. Oh my god. There's a sigil. We need to grab that carefully. Thank you.
So what part do I have to be ATM in order for you to join me? Cause I'm talking to like this Christian guy. Like Kuroshi.
Oh shit. Ah.
May want to get the electro building maybe for us.
Yeah, why don't you talk to her first and get the hell out of there. I'm trying to avoid this idiot over here.
Run! Run!
Wait a minute, when the hell you use pyro damage? Fuck off.
Also, Miko is being lazy cat. Like always.
Well, that's Miko. Oh yeah, I showed that. By the way, I showed the picture of Miko to my mom. She was smiling. She was smiling. She's a fat cat, and he's a fat cat. Miko's a fat cat.
Chunker.
Ain't he? What? He's the baby. Though. He's the baby of the house. Right.
Well, it's kind of like Sam's.
Samson's the
like Gracie's the baby. Yeah, Samson's a mama's boy, but Gracie of Abby's litter is the baby because she's the run of the litter, and she's acting like a diva and spoiled brat. And go.
So, what Miko is to you? It's just a fat cat, nothing else.
Yeah, lazy cat. Also,
like he literally look at you. He's just like, I don't give a shit. Get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I'm sure he's real friendly though. He says, "We're my belly peasants." He's like.
Yeah, my mom was just laughing. She's just finding him adorable. We're here. Alright, we made it to...
This cat looks like my cat shell in real life. There's a kitty cat here.
Nope, they heard a cat.
That was my uncle's cat, Junior. That doesn't like... I always muse randomly. Especially, you know, when there's light, or he's scared of the dark, he's like... Wee! I know you're afraid of the dark, Junior, at all, but come on.
Alright, we're about to meet Ayaka.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? I kinda expected it to be...
It's very hot over here, Tim, I can tell you that, man.
It's hard to top the G. The die warning is nowhere near it. It's hard to top it the J chamber.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guest. Miss Kamisato was delighted to finally meet you.
Alright, Jack, go ahead, give me a minute.
Is the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Behind the screen?
No.
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
I think I understand.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people.
What a change.
We cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power and we can...
I just here to meet the Raiden Shogun.
Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
No, please, wait. Please, don't go.
What?
I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here.
I will do as you wish.
Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Thank you. Appreciate it. We so desperate. Why are we that really desperate to see the traveler? Like... Hold on. I'm gonna predict this right now. We are gonna be facing. We are gonna be end up facing the Raiden Shogun anyway. We have this feeling. I have this feeling that, despite the fact that she is doing this far, we have to do something. I understand the traveler's reason. He just wants to meet the Raiden. However, if my prediction is right, it's not gonna get us nowhere if we're trying to get that. Anyway, we have to figure out. Beto, holy shit, girl. Eat real quick. We need your strength. We need your more muscle on that one. Ooh, if we can climb up here. Did I grab it? Yes, I did. Ooh. And we do need a backup electro ability because... What the... Yeah, you're gonna have to wait, buddy. The keys in there. Alright, let me check something. Let's check something real quick. The music's very fantastic. Okay, we still got nowhere near it.
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Okay, good.
You must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay.
What's happening?
Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder. Was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
Let's hear everyone's point of view.
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
Then let's talk to the man who has his visions.
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay.
You lived here for so long.
True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions, because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding.
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, yes you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
So that's what happens when them... So, that's the reason. Taking away their ambition, it's like taking away their memories. This is never...
Tejima's diary, all right. Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dried braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that the in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into... Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine.
And it's not that far. It was not that far from us.
So this is the Omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it.
Use your elemental sight to check. Okay. Elemental sight, time to go to work. Okay, we're gonna check on Drake. Drake, how is this going on?
The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look. Looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago.
This guy was sus at the beginning, and he always will be that samurai guy. He doesn't deserve to be a samurai.
Where is that place again? Are you fit to be?
If you become the
Even about that reference there.
In the village, there's... It's here.
Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years! Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared.
Does that make you sad?
No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream.
So do you still plan?
I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness. The feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad.
Yeah, me too.
Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person.
This is getting more interesting each time, guys. I can tell you that.
Yes, it is.
According to Miss Kamisato,
hey, damn that! Those samurai guys are fucking scammers. And greedy bastards too.
They are. They are. You're not lying. Be aware, we got rats, so be ready for a fight.
I say they're part of rats.
Well, they are rats too, yeah. Ooh, we're gonna save your fight later, buddy. I want to fight you soon or later.
Probably want to get my electro ability from my traveler ATM. I'll end the stream there.
Okay, just to make it easier, go when you speak to her, before you end TikTok and her, head straight up top.
Right.
It will give you your electro powers. What the hell?
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions? The entire clan is counting on that food.
Tim?
We demand an explanation.
Did you end your stream already?
No, my stream's still going. I'm about to travel in a bit more, because I need to get to those dungeons and then we get the materials.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency.
Give me a minute, give me a minute.
What now?
What keep happening?
If anyone has any questions, feel free to ask.
The whole time he wants to cool off the AC. Fucking dog. Don't do that. Dogs scare the shit out of people. This fucking dog like to scare us, man. Fucking hell.
What happened?
Princess Ape the how I walk in the stream, by the way. Sorry about that. When the dog, everyone's looking for the dog, and I was like, "What the hell is he?" And then turned out he's in my mom's room in the AC.
No, poor little guy must be
dare
hot.
deceive us?
Yeah.
Those provisions are essential. Do you
I was like,
understand?
damn, Pumpkin's being a suck to my mom right now, making bread on her, and bumming her.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
Is it mercy like this?
Well, I got the
Oh, for
letter,
fuck!
ATM.
Can we stop? You got it? Can we stop thinking about emergency food for once?
And who are you?
So now I gotta head to Island Museum, right, ATM?
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself, I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man. He's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
Okay. What is his reason? Tell me.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to.
We hear that you lost your vision recently.
And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders. Which is why I came here in the first place.
Oh my god, ATM Paimon's acting up again.
I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh.
Paimon.
Telling the truth, but we better confirm.
Look around first.
Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
We're doing the Inazuma, by the way, guys. So on Ace, by the way. So we're arriving in Inazuma. Drac has arrived as well. Kai has already found. He already got home. He's felt like he's home now. For Rise and the other, they did it early, but we're getting started. We need to figure out what these damn hoarders are. Oh, great! Yeah, a bunch of moron cunts.
Hey, damn.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot.
You haven't seen anything.
I did it.
You got it?
My when you can.
She got the elemental vision.
Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history.
I'm at home as here. You think it's gonna suck. You're not gonna see Ember. Let me stop there.
Interesting.
Let me see what you got. Let me see. Yeah, her ability. Yeah, so she got it. Yeah, so the ability is very good. I like it.
It appears there's something up there, it looks like. I think that's one of the things I'll need there.
Let's teach him a lesson.
Sounds good enough to me. What's up, boys? Fucking idiots. You're the one that started it, huh? I'm gonna end this one. Get in there.
Let's try to find a way to get up there.
Let it rain.
Stay there for a good minute. You're next, buddy. Yeah, be in the water, buddy. Come on. Wide open for it. Knockdown. Explain yourself.
Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know?
It's
Come
probably
on, boss. Think of something.
there.
Not bad, kid.
Alright, Jean-Lee, I might need you for this, buddy.
Could use someone like you.
Not likely words have.
Jean-Lee, I need
Forget
your
it.
assistance,
Tell us about
pal.
Kurosawa.
Alright, we're just gonna replace you for a little bit.
So he's the one who sent you after
I'll need
us,
our
huh?
Jean-Lee.
Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
Alright, Jean-Lee, help us out.
Was it stuffed with
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box.
There we go.
Hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
This is gonna be tricky.
Huh? What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs.
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking
Maybe we could do something like
more
this.
Here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Yes, of course. So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs.
There we go.
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
There it is.
It's best to just bail before y'all end up getting killed again by me. Trust me. You freaking treasure hoarders not worth my time fighting. Alright, so we now figure out where's that located.
There we go. Well, I found the first thing in ATM.
Found it! Found it! We're gonna come back over here later. I have to go over there. Blacksmith up top. Once you get to the when you leave, like, there's gonna be the next location. There's a blacksmith right there.
Yep, I just had to get the electro thing there. Thank you, Jean-Lee.
And he helped you out?
Yep, That's why I said I'm glad I did get Jean because this pillar could be useful. So I got the electrical build ATM, now I gotta talk to him now, right?
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries.
I also got that little thing, so I don't have to come back later for it.
Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about?
About these IOU.
Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
When Great Paimon doesn't learn ATM.
How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're so curious, why don't you go ask him yourself?
Unfortunately, he does not remember.
I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated.
Yeah, so there's no way you can
Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
This guy.
What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything!
Information is also a kind of commodity, but don't worry. I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
Fair enough.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything.
Well, information for 200 more, that's fair enough. That's not gonna hurt us. Alright. We're heading back down.
So 18 to 24, gotcha.
Hey buddy, sorry about that.
What are you doing
There's
here?
more interesting each time, ATM.
Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually.
Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders?
Actually.
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so.
The sword.
This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember, all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
Virtue and justice.
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use of virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately
It's getting more
trying to
interesting
help
each time, damn.
refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with
Once
myself.
I get to the island ATM, I'll end the stream there.
Troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword.
Losing a vision.
Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
Oh no, so yeah, this is all leading up to one situation. Ayaka is showing us a different symbol of what she is trying to become.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him.
This is getting more awkward
Things
each
have gotten
time.
dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though,
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? Don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong. We just came here
We're here to become
disciples.
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being.
We can wait till he recovered.
I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Doma, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think
you big bitch.
that he's being possessed by an evil spirit. So, we've asked the shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty shogun herself.
Oh shit.
Well, we know our location.
Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of
course.
Guys.
No.
But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism.
This island, and so many people, it's giving us reasons of what it is.
Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening.
Skip through this.
You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
I wish there was a skip button, to be honest. There we go.
Alright. We have to come back.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress.
What?
He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes.
Just give me a trick,
All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize.
So once I get this done, I'm probably in the stream because I hate
he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai.
Plus this is getting very hot too. Plus I got to charge iPad up too.
Yeah.
His senior, in fact. But since I defeated him in a duel many years ago, and he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally
continue. So far, the Traveler is all this good, ATM.
Has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Huh?
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them.
I saw that. I saw that. Get back here. Yep.
You know what, bitch?
Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person sighted! That's gotta be him!
How did you catch up with me so quickly? Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day. Long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
The senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai. Yes, that's me.
Why did you run?
Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same swordmaster, studying Make-Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception, but Domon was different. First thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best swordmaster,
Hey, Moody. Sorry about that, buddy.
days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training, and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal. No matter...
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Make-Yoshi Sui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations for me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Make-Yoshi Sui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still,
that was a little
not
awkward.
sure we should bring him back with us.
And there we go.
Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
I understand now. Very well.
saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean that he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible?
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I'm sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of
one
any
here.
malignant spirit
There's so much to
having
explore here,
possessed
damn it,
anyone.
like that.
But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost. For I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yai?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yai does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui Art, will do our best to help you.
I will gladly join you. Okay.
After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yai. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the
I don't think I'm going to keep the stream up, so you know that.
No, go ahead. Alright, we're gonna save that.
I'll delete it later.
Alright, we're gonna push forward, guys. I would love to continue the story, but we need to push forward and find those dungeons. Oh my god, it is right there. Shit. We're gonna need to use Klee ship. I'm gonna tell you where I'm gonna go. Alright? I'm gonna use Klee ship to head to this island over there. It's the unknown island somewhere. Well, I thought we have Beto helping us, but nope. Instead, they gave us a little gift for us playing the little shippy thing. Hi, Sealy. Oh, hello, boys. We're not here for y'all guys right now. Beto, can you do the honors? There it is. Oh, hello, my dear friend. Oh, how I miss you so much. Don't tell me we can. Yep, I hate stuff like this. We can't set sail in the back. The only way we can do is make a route. Okay, you stay there. I love to do that, but we gotta go. This is a long trip. If we can get past this bridge, we can get to this location. I'm not gonna lie, this just felt like GTA. I don't know why. Jack says he'll be right back, guys. Says me herself. Alright. Our main objective is to try to find the book. The scroll. Correction. The scroll. Because the reason why we need the scroll, because we need to figure out, first thing first, we need to increase our traveler skill. Yep. This bridge right here. Oh, for fuck's sake, don't tell me you gotta stop it. Okay, they haven't stopped us. Is that Moroku? Oh, I'm about to say! I'm about to curse someone out, like, really? Are we going for the Inazuma reference, really? Jack, if you're there, I swear I thought we saw a Moroku reference. I thought we saw a monk already. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, we don't need Moroku right now. We don't need that type of issue now. We're speeding up just because we need to figure out where this place is at. Are we in the right location? Yes, we are. We're not that far. Oh, every time I hear music like these, you already know you're in a place that this is as far as we can go. So what are you? Found it, Jack! So we found the location, so we got the ruins. Jack, join me, join me, join me, join me! Good, we found the location, good. As we're waiting for Drag, let's do a YOLO pull. I'm at what? Oh, 66. We need to get to 66. So let's see what happens. 66. That's a legendary, so that might be a purple. Favonius. Not very useful, but one more. Rare. Fuck it, we're gonna keep doing it, and I'm gonna have to go out there and buy more. Jesus Christ.
Hey,
found it.
ATM?
I found it.
I'm gonna send you a screenshot you have to see. Take a look at this.
By the way, I found the map. Join me if you got the chance. Like, court mode is available. Come here, you little bastard. When you're ready, Jack, join me up so we can get the traveler's ability out of the way. Damn, they're fast. Those are electro Sealies. Those motherfuckers are fast. I'm assuming something happened here in these areas. I'm gonna look at chat. I'm sorry if I'm not looking at chat, so give me a minute. You don't want my faster, motherfucker. There you are. It's up top. Okay, let's look at the chat. I'm sorry if I'm not looking at chat. Go ahead, Jay. I'm sorry if I'm not looking. Moody, why do you keep saying? Okay, you're starting to do. Okay, Drag, where are you? What are you doing?
Doing those fucking electric fist maces.
Well, when you're done, head over here if you need the traveler's ability.
I gotta collect a lot of resources there, Tim. You know
well, that? I have enough. I got enough to do that now.
Shot my box here.
Then get the fuck out of there. Fucking you doing? Hmm? What is she doing here all of a sudden? Well, whatever. You know what? I'm going in. Wow, 71 to 88. They were not playing around. Electro damage only. I think I know 2 people. Alright, be right back, guys. I'm gonna do something. You there? Okay. When I got time, I'll let you know. Because right now I'm streaming, I'm not gonna do that. Whoa.
It's my lucky day. That tingle. There's more.
Holy shit, okay. And you guys are not.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
Gotta get rid of these guys because they're gonna be annoying.
It's my lucky day. Move to the ferry. Say no more. Finally, you know a thing or two.
Incoming.
To the ferry.
Okay, so these guys are really tough. So Jack's gonna be fighting someone, so I'm not gonna waste my time. Who are you fighting, Drag? Okay, let me get the resource.
There's a lot of new inmates in Kelly team, I can tell you that.
It's my lucky day. To the ferry. How's this? Fry.
Speed of light.
Light blade. I got carried a little taste. That tingle.
Don't blink.
Let's get down to business. The wrong test subject. To move. My blade.
Nowhere to hide.
Boom to the ferry. Ha! My blade. You know a thing or two. Finally,
I'm so glad I have him well with me, team to kill.
Okay, let's try this again. It's still hot out there.
Yeah.
Saya seems to have a lot on her mind. Paimon can't understand why she'd have so many worries.
I guess this is what they call growing pains.
Paimon can't relate to that. After all, it's not Paimonly to worry too much.
Bad news. We're almost out of Mora. I guess we'll have to tighten the purse strings for the next few days.
What? No!
See? You're not as carefree as you thought.
Oh, how can you break Paimon like that?
Paimon, that's what he's trying to demonstrate. Jesus Christ, Paimon. Furthest the teapot. Okay. Okay. Alright, talons. Let's see. Oh, you are bastards. Now what's this one? Oh, this is different talents. Okay, so we do not need that one. Well, we found one of the talent domains, so we got one here. Alright, we can get out. This is not the place we need to go. Well, I think this is the place, but why we don't have the right talent book? Alright, we're gonna have to take a look what we need. Okay.
Well, I got that challenge complete. There we go.
I think I know where he's at. Alright. Well, let's see what the traveler needs. First thing first, get out of this team.
There's a lot of puzzles here you can solve, I can tell you that.
Alright. Now, let's see what talents he needs. A teaching of transference. From Monday to Thursday. Shit. Wait. Okay, so that is a domain somewhere. Region. Oh, hold on. All right, let's get out of here. Let's let's continue with the story, and on top of it, if we complete our task. Let's take that outer route. We're gonna look at different domains so we can see where we can get. Yeah. The only one is in near the island, and if I can find the second one, you know where to find. If you can get there, I'll probably get there before. Probably get it before you. We might want to switch elements because if I'm calling correctly, we might not have the element we wanted because it's not here. I smell ambush in that one. Yeah, I smell ambush. Not risking that. Is it down here? No, it's not here. It says up top. There it is. What in the... This is...
I'm right back, ATM.
Fuck, okay. So this is the material area. Okay, so we found one of them. This is weapon materials area. Fuck. So we got one of the locations we need. Alright. This might be rude, but we're gonna take a hard shortcut. Ooh, what the hell is that? We're finding new items, and then we haven't fought the others. And we find them now in the dungeon, but we haven't actually fought them here. I might gonna have to re-switch my character, the traveler, to from Electro to Animal for a bit. But we need to figure out. We need to find the I know this is me trespassing in the wrong direction, but I got traveling skills, so this means nothing. Moody again. I think Moody is streaming right now. Moody, I wish I could join you, but right now we're doing a quest of our own. Damn, this is a beautiful world. Hey, right here. I think we made it. What in the fuck? I guess the artwork never lies. That place is huge. What the fuck over there? Oh, plus L1 to... Okay, we need to do more. Just. Okay, I found it. Fucking tricksters. Well, we found Delirious. Okay.
Yeah. I got called in to do a couple of log runs with the clan, so. Yeah, I had just done Atheon and then the whole raid.
Jesus.
Yeah, and then yeah, we had a guy using a sword against Atheon.
Why?
Yeah, even our sword mate said, yeah, even I wouldn't do that.
Yep. We cool.
And, yeah, anyway, as I was trying to say before, because before it was just loud. And I could barely hear myself think.
Definitely.
But yeah, I'm home. I love Inazuma.
I'm wondering.
I absolutely love Inazuma.
Well, we just made it to the Shrine Maiden. I'll just let you know.
So you caught?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm past that.
This look amazing. Like.
Yeah. But yeah, takes on Electro Traveler.
Yeah, I seen it. Very good.
I like it, but it does feel a bit slow. But I think the only reason why it feels a bit slow is because, you know, we've got no materials or levels.
Yeah, we need the. Yeah, because I found the book, but the problem is it's not the right schedule today. Yeah, we gotta get it waited on a Thursday, which just sucks. I'm like, fuck, man.
Basically, that's me tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Do you think that's
well, for me, because bear in mind it's 11 o'clock at night, and I did take huge advantage over that. But I love, like, you know, the little zappy, you know, like the little crystals that let you teleport.
Right.
I'm like, they're cool.
Oh, it is very good. I like how that thing is. Well, we found Lady Yae. In the Honkai Impact, she's basically known as Yae Sakura. That's what if I'm corrected.
Yeah.
Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now?
What? Okay, why she has to look up? Okay, that's scary. She has Lisa's look.
The Ada look?
Almost.
It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Right. Well, put it this way. Like I said, I predicted there is many people who look like them, so it could happen that they do know us, but we are from a different area.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yae, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yae, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
If she got that Lisa look, shoot, I'm about. Perhaps, I'm not too sure. Yao Miko, that's her name.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
I've also done at least
does that mean
at least 20 for what the fuck? Okay.
Yes.
What happened?
This is a change in the person himself.
Okay, let me just
to cope with the tremendous
screenshot.
pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness.
Enter my character menu and I just see this abomination.
He fights back desperately against his predicament. It does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change,
I'll send it to you privately so no rise is gonna be like, oh my god, what the fuck?
For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's
ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yae, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Still streaming.
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it.
I wonder who's the voice actor who's playing Lady Yae. She's doing a great job. I think she's the same voice actor who's doing the Honkai Impact, so I might be wrong. A major glitch. Yeah.
There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and
for the
reward,
chat. Just imagine
and who
Eula
fled
and
enraged when
Ningguang
defeated by
fused together.
And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Yae, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the Swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest Swordmaster in the world.
It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When
I'm back, ATM.
Welcome back. We just met. Okay. We just met Lady Yai. We just met Lady Yai. Her real name is Yai Miko. In the Honkai Impact, she go by the name of Yai Sakura.
Interesting.
Alright, give me a minute. Let me let people explain that. Give me a minute. So, for people who have played Honkai Impact, you already know how she looks. For people who don't know how to play it, I have seen stories and episodes about Yai Miko or Yai Sakura. She is part of a character named Yai Sakura in the Honkai Impact, which I wanted to be on console. I know it's gonna take time, and I'm patient. I am, but seeing these characters in person makes it more exciting to play Honkai Impact. I'm not gonna play it on the phone. I'm sorry, I won't. But she has a power like the fox, like a Kisune. So we do know some situation more, but we're gonna let that be more. Give me a minute.
Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Ansai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you?
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. You have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui.
What happened, Ace?
I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Yes, it seems as a good resolution that we can hope for.
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
Huh?
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
You predicted that? Well, I guess he's predicting.
Don't disappoint.
Lady Yai seems to have taken a
Okay, she got that least survive. That's never a good sign.
She seems super mysterious. I'm so curious what she really meant by all that.
No, I'm still not so sure.
We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
That's that least survive. That's never a good sign. You know that. Kai.
You just be having the biggest smack on my face right now.
You're being ass. I already know that means. That's never a good sign with me. Fuck.
No it isn't.
Fuck, I knew it. Wow, that's the biggest shortcut. Please tell me we have a fucking teleporter for this shit. God damn it, no we don't. Son of a bitch.
Well, there's a teleporter.
Oh yeah, this is the shortcut in the shrine. Yes, we do. But damn, that was the biggest shortcut to me when I'm gliding. I'm not gonna lie, that was the biggest shortcut. That was the biggest shortcut I ever did. I'll give that a 10 out of 10. That was very fucking good. Enter the headquarters. Having fun ATM? Well, yes, but I'm holding off my own for once. I'm still want to see the Electro Archive in person though, because remember this is May we're talking about. Uh-oh. Hold on.
Fulfilled all your wishes? Ayaka!
Huh?
Where she is.
Traveler, Paimon, it is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
The damage was done by losing visions. Can't be completely undone.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the three things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispensed with the screen for Toma also.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen.
Alright then.
Alright, we can be friends.
Alright then.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen?
It seems to be the fate of worse than death. I hope they can... I hope they can one day be freed there from this torment.
Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descend. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance?
I will help you fight I will help you fight the vision of the vision hunt decree.
You will?
Viva la rebellion.
Yep. This is the rebellion. But must keep the promise we made.
Naturally.
Alright, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told
like
you
we're
he
just gonna
wouldn't
walk
reject
up
them.
to
I'd place my trust in the right person
and
after
be
all.
like, hey, cut that shit out.
Oh yeah, we it's gonna be those, but the funny thing is, May know if correction, the Shogun, May, we know who we. If she knows who we are, she know we're bound to just try to stop her. But we're gonna figure out what her reason.
I mean, I already
Given
know.
That the remainder of our discussion
By the way,
contains
Ace said hi,
matters of a
Kai.
more confidential nature.
How are you?
Perhaps we can move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Okay, sounds good enough to me. Kiss him, Ayaka, and Toma take us again to the tea house. And
hi, Jay.
Please continue without me.
okay.
Your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land. And even such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
What kind of a god of a Shogun?
The almighty Shogun. I've
Now
seen
you're
her
about to
on but
find
only
out.
a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling.
I see. So let's backtrack on Honkai Impact. It's the same May had feelings. She cared about one friend. I think this is basically the same thing. They're both suffering the same path. Oh my god, May, why?
I like how Jay's saying, I want to fight her. You gotta fight me.
We still gotta find more investigations in order to find out. But it doesn't make any sense. Why are you hiding your own emotion? Are you afraid to find out what happened? Are you afraid to revisit something, the mistake that you have passed, that past happened from your own self, from the Honkai area? Maybe I might be wrong, but remember, I'm going by the way I'm seeing this. Just because you're afraid to lose a friend that you care so much, you will give up your own emotion just to save a friend? Because there's the sword that tells that bet. So, let's see what the next one says. No one else is fighting the division of Hunt Decree?
The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others.
That explains why.
The attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island, due to their different belief systems.
Okay, looks like they got more information between these two. No.
But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt Decree.
Have you raised a formal objections to the Vision Hunt Decree?
Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenchikaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt Decree.
I have no further question. I swear, Paimon, if it's food, I'm breaking your freaking head!
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight
Okay.
the Vision Hunt Decree?
Okay. Just to make sure. Saving that. Drag, be careful when you get to the next one, when you speak to Lei Ayaka, because you don't want Paimon to think of something. Trust me, I regret it now. Give me a minute.
Be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt Decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, Their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article.
Feels more explained than I am getting.
Kind of. 1, 2. Must have been where. Must have been where Venti went. Oh, for fuck's sake! Why would? Oh, I don't want to pick that choice. Okay. I'm gonna let you guys decide. I'm gonna get my iced tea, but I want you to decide. 1 on top, 1 or 2. 1 says must have been where Venti's went, or kind of want 1 too. So I'll be right back. So it's 1 on top, 2 at the bottom. Tell me which one you want me to pick. I'm having a feeling I know what my answer is, but I want to see what you guys pick. I'll be right back. Jesus Christ! Oh, I knew it.
I chose the second one.
let's see. She's the first one. No, the second one. Pamela looks. She's dancing.
Doing the Miku puppy face saying, I'm here too.
Oh god. Okay. Y'all both tied it up. Kai, which one you picked?
Pick whichever one you want.
Well, I guess I don't have a choice. I gotta be sarcastic.
The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who is providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
That's not good. Well, I thought Paimon was gonna say something, but okay. So, someone got arrested. We gotta help him out. We gotta bail him out.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu.
He has saved many others. It's only right that he should be saved too.
Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt. By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Naganohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
Alright, good enough. It's great to meet her in person. I think we're gonna find the Pyro Girl. Normally that didn't help us. There's me being sarcastic and the result haven't changed. Alright, before we do anything, Kai, have you found Catherine?
Nope.
Oh, so you're not the only one. Damn, that's a bummer. Ooh, there it is. Alright. Found a crafting tool. Fuck's sake, Evan, I found her! Well, I found Catherine.
Ah, well, there she is.
Asa Evascos, welcome to the Adventures Guild. You came at last. I've been waiting for you. Another Catherine. Another? Have you ever you haven't seen the multiple? I knew it. Like I said so many times. There's a reference. I said it. Nurse Joy and Officer Jenny reference. There's multiple Nurse Joys. There's multiple Officer Jennys, and now we got multiple Catherines in a single location. If you haven't, then they're the same. Only a year round, and the Adventurous Guild can only the specific tool to. Oh, for fuck's sake! So, really, I also wanted to teleport there. After I help your here, I need to head over to Fortunia. This event, the adventure over there is more than you see. Really? You believe me? Sorry, I was joking. Please don't take it serious. Okay. Also, I thought he knew about the teleport points. Anyway, I won't bother. Welcome. The Inazuma guy, we need those the most. So we got our Inazuma area. Talk to mission complete. Hey, you go. We found Catherine and Inazuma. Like I said, rinse and repeat. We get. Ooh, speaking of rinse and repeat, let's eat the food. I'd like to see in the menu, please.
Hey, damn, I'm facing the power of hypostasis right now.
Egg rolls? We gotta see this. Soup. Ramen! Yes! There it is! The ramen! Oh, I want to cook now. Now I want to cook.
Hey, damn, have you faced the power of hypostasis yet?
No, that's gonna be my next location later. Alright, real quick. Where's the blacksmith? I need to start crafting tables now. Oh, I found him. The map is your trusting hand.
Alright guys, I'm just gonna go solo for a bit just so I can hear out the story, because I'm doing a bunch of story stuff and it's hard to hear the voice lines.
No problem, no problem.
So, I'll talk to you later.
Alright.
See ya. Oh boy, this is intense. Hey, just heads up, you'll have a fire shield round, so you gotta take damage on shield in order to take damage on him, just let you know that. Because he has a shield over him, fire shield. So make sure you gotta cool him off.
Hydro, okay. That's Mona's job now.
Also, if he spins in this like weird state thing, you gotta shoot these fire orbs so he doesn't like go on fire again. But you know that. Just heads up, man.
Particular J Steel. Oh, okay. I hear that the leeways are card. Like slappers, skills. Well, there's a law between these two. Well, that's the... Okay, nothing here. Do we have the... Where is the crafting weapons? Okay. Give me a minute, back. Okay, so you don't have it. Open this real quick. Oh, we gotta do those two first and then we'll... Oh wait, that's the quest, commission quest already? Alright, let's get out of here and then we need to switch from our traveler from the Electro to animal. We need that real quick. And resurrect. Give me a minute, bud. Fuck! What happened? Yeah. Yeah, he told me. He told me. He come back later. No, Kai.
I know he like left like out of nowhere during when we were in here.
Okay.
Before I left for work.
Alright, we got our animal ability. Cause the electric, we need that book, but it's not today. So we need to get it later on. What in the fuck happened there? Okay.
Haha, success. Burn yourself, did you? And it smells like animal spirits. You mean?
Alright. Let's go right here and take that big shortcut. And Rezo's here. Yep. Alright, give me a minute, V. Yeah, that Ace is here. Ace is here, that's why.
Oh.
Oh, hello. Sorry if I got in the wrong location, sorry. We gotta go somewhere. Alright. What in the fuck is that? So we're gonna have to use animal for now until we get the book for the traveler. Drop that for a bit. Let me do this real quick. Alright. Let's take him down real quick because he has something. That's the rats. Yes, it is! No, that is the rats! Oh, she's a mirror maid. We're gonna have to really think about attacking this one. It's your fault when you're not.
Out of my sight. You can't hide. To ashes. Winter, shall we venture?
Okay, so they give you the crystals. Ooh, I already know that means we're going back there. Alright, let's grab the waypoint over there. Oh, now we see some fucking... Well, when there's different rats, and there's the old rats. We'll deal with them later. Everybody had high hopes, so I guess something is up. Everybody knows what we're doing, so... First thing first. Let's take this waypoint so that way we can come back here. There it is. Activate waypoint. Alright. We're gonna have to do this one next, and then we're going to the number first. What the hell? There's one thing that the Fatui's not... Nice try, Fatui, but you ain't holding this guy. I think that's a waypoint, right? Oh no, that's a challenge. Okay, never mind. We deal with that later. But that's a beautiful shrine area. Well, that guy was. He left. Alright, let me get them back in here. Alright. Just for now, I'm using the animal traveler for now until we get the materials back up. Hi, boys. Oh, right. I forget you have the fucking ability to throw it. Hi, boys. Alright, go ahead. Use that. Oh, since when you decided to use electricity now? Oh, shit. We're gonna have to be careful how the fuck... Okay, you guys are gonna be a more problem than the other one does. Wow, that was a disappointment. I'll let Beta do the work. Oh, since you decided to shoot swing 3 now. Okay. Good night. Great, more rats. Rats sneaking around like a bunch of... I was about to say something stupid, but it's keep holding me off not to. Oh god! Electro bombs, not good. Again, nicely done, Ember. Yeah, we need a cryo to do that one. We're not fighting that one today. I liked the fact that it's always that music I remember. By the way, Jay, had Emperor put her one of those dresses that she put in the on that that dress, the picture I sent you, has she put her dress in the closet? Don't be reckless over there, by the way, bud. Oh, it's right here. Oh, speaking of that, let's do this real quick. So, removing their freaking... Okay, let's just obtain this real quick and then I'll... So, removing their vision, just lose their ambition. Jesus Christ, something is wrong. Uh-oh. What now? Let me hear them talk.
With me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we?
Let's move.
Psst. Hey, wait. Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention. Come on, What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help?
Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment.
Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and... Huh? Hey,
You saying?
wait. You do have a vision.
Shh. If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
Alright, alright.
Wise choice. Alright, let's go.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
So the vision was a scene we were.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya. Sorry about that.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction that you were on the same...
Okay. She has Ember's behavior. Almost kind of like Ember's behavior. Yoimiya has like Ember's behavior.
Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current
Yoimiya.
owner of
Yoimiya.
Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival.
There she is.
Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me.
Yeah, she kind of like. Yeah, she's kind of. Yeah, she got the carefree, but damn, she got good tattoos though.
Thanks for thanking me.
Yeah, Riser.
Master Masakatsu.
Have you played this one? You haven't, right?
The fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Ugh.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Masakatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too?
Mentioning his name.
You don't say. Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just merged straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead?
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way.
Time to break him out.
Okay. Don't tell me this end. Okay, I'm about to fucking lose it. You know what? Before we do that quest, let's get her out of the way. Riser, did you get a message from Moody?
What?
Did you get a message from Moody?
Yes, he's inviting my ass.
Yeah, so I'm not the only one. He's been doing that. He's playing Bad Operation. You gonna do it?
I know that. Yeah, I'm going. Cause I
going in.
I'm gonna go in because one, I didn't really. I was a little against it, but then you know what? I do have to do my Bad Operation stuff.
Yeah, do me a favor, check on the daily missions if you don't mind.
Why, Moody? Why you gotta go with that cost? Moody. Well, don't join ATM because they're. Don't join. Don't
Where
join.
is it? Where is it?
You put 400 cost.
Yeah, thank God. Like, that means his hands still haven't reached his full potential.
His hand's still weren't that hurt? Are you serious?
Remember, this is what happened when someone dare you to play fucking whatchamacall? A freaking Doom Eternal in a PC game.
I'll check the daily to what they are when I join them. If the game lets me, that is.
His father, okay. Only.
Check what we got for missions today. We got story into 3, 2 ground medals, and personal score of 800. So, I'll let you know.
Okay.
That way you have an idea of what you need to do later.
Alright, so we just...
Alright, so which trash monster should I use?
It's just me, or we just feel like we're playing GTA. Like, there's no places.
What was that one monster that pissed you off last time we played? It was
Cold District type one time, and I had to. It had me leave me no choice but to use it. Like, fuck. It had to go that low to make me use it, but anyway, I'm not gonna go there. So let's just do. Right now, guys, we're gonna do harbor quest. I want to get out of the way so I don't have to see this.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, I'm still streaming.
Cause usually when we're in the party chat, it would show the little, live stream symbol still.
I know, but I'm assuming they got rid of it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they got rid of it.
Welcome to.
I'm trying to look for the Cold District. My Cold District. Where is it? There it is. Gym Cold District type. There it is.
Okay, this is a little error. My father's. Jeez. Sure. Here's the tree. Please take a look. Everything we need is here. Everything's there. Thank you so much, Miss Ken. Let's move. Let's move. The trap. Okay, and we'll fast travel this. Traveler. This is the. You can freely enter the. You can freely enter and leave. Thank you. It's fine. This is will make you deliver a lot smoother. Also, here's a letter. Did you write it yourself? Yes. I tried to write in this letter in a matter. I hope Miss. Please deliver it, and we do. Do we have and again? But in time, you will have the travel per minute. You should have a lot more freedom than before. I'll leave you to you, traveler. Okay, so there's a little error there, but we're not gonna go there from that. There's nothing wrong with the error like these. Alright. So we gotta go right back to the hellhole that the Outlanders can go. Which is kinda sad. But the rats knows. I think who I know, Senora. She's too easy to find out what we're planning. But let me read the comments check, and I'm gonna do this. I ate some nuggets again, and I ate. You sure love your nuggets. You sure like my dog's nuggets. Trevor, you've returned. I guess yes, and I have to thank you. Don't have to thank me. You should. Thank you, Trevor. I make sure the savor of these treats as the letter. As for the letter, I will read it with great care. Thank you for all the hard work. Please accept this item as a thanks for your help. Who knows, I might need your help again in the future as well. Hope we will. Well, that taken care of. Alright, now we can get to the real gritty. Now we can get to the nitty gritty. Now. So we hit Inazuma City. And I think that far back one, I know where she's at. We are finding the main head area. Huh? As much as I don't like it, I don't like to get caught in this fasting. Huh. Ah, very good. Huh. That's the best way to not prevent anyone in or out of this place. Okay. You want to play that game? We'll play that game. And I know one guy that can do this better than anyone else. Let's see if this not backfire me. Now, well, hold on for a bit. Oh, well, sure. Cool. Thank you, John. Welcome back. Okay. Can this work? Almost. Let's try this again at a different angle. Crumble. Is it possible? Anyway, like I said, Zhongli can solve every fucking mysteries. Stay there for a bit, buddy. I need you. She can patch his entry. Ooh, Pyro and Cryo. So, we do gonna need some couple of changes. We're gonna have to... I already know who I'm thinking I'm going for. Ember's gonna stay with that. We're gonna need Zhongli. We're gonna have to switch out Beidou. We have another DPS, so we do need a Rosalina.
I hear you've got a job for me.
Yep. Everyone's here. Let's get to work. This is a stealth mission. Be ready. A bunch of J's, 60. Yeah, hash brown. Damn, you make me want a hash brown now. I want a hash brown badly. Yeah, I haven't ate a hash brown for a long time. I'm dying for one.
I did recently eat a hash brown yesterday when I got McDonald's for breakfast.
Nice.
Come on.
I just realized I have an idiom on my team.
Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here.
Fucking moron shot me in the back again, extending me.
Jesus.
One of my own teammates just shot me in the back.
I'll be right back.
I don't know if I got him shot by accident or something. I don't know.
Alright then. Just be careful not to get caught.
Yes, you too.
Okay, Yumiya, she is Yeah, Ryza, she is carefree. She is a carefree character.
Who? Ayaka?
No, the queen of the summer fireworks festival.
Yamiya.
Yamiya, yep. Oh shit.
She has a sweet personality.
She has a good kind. She has a kind heart.
And now I see why. And good thing I chose her as Makoto's wife. Yeah, good thing I chose her as his wife too. I made a good choice.
Yep.
I made a good choice.
She's carefree. She don't mind having seeing kids. I like. Oh yeah. And on top of it all, she's not afraid to say. She's not afraid to say hello to any new people.
Yeah, that's definitely the type of girl Makoto wants.
Ryza Makoto, Ryza Makoto, correction? Just to make everyone cook. Yeah, but yeah, I know, but just to for people who's watching, clarify them.
People, for some of the ones who don't know what we're talking about Makoto, I'm talking about my insert, my Sonic insert, basically the red panda. I'm pretty sure the majority of the people that are watching ATM stream know my red panda. I've shown them before on the.
There's some people don't, but
some people don't buy it. But he's a red panda. He's a red panda character, but he does have a demon form. I have it, and I would consider him like if he was me in John, if he would technically be my insert if I was a character. I know I know Ryza will be my LC, and Taylor would represent me, but I did make a character that represents me if I was in their world. And it's a red panda.
My turn! Y'all wanna see samurai fights? Well, that sucked. You know what?
Stabilize.
Let's fight. I'm fighting my old school. We're fighting old school. Fuck that. Showing no mercy.
Watch your step. I need to
watch your back.
Train harder.
Morons. Now it's right in my ass. Stupid fucks. The elevator going up. Hey Jay, it's time to go Madara. Battle in my ass. I want that spear. Give me that spear.
Eliminate it all at once. Jeez. It's worse when you have Sky on the enemy team and not on your team.
Oh, Sky's in there, little bastard.
Yeah, he's on the enemy team. Pure random. Out of the randomizer, he got put on the enemy team while me and Moody are on the other. While Bolt is on the team. Bolt. See, I know Bolt was the one that pissed you off when he uses the cold distance, right?
Yeah, guess what? You lost that man. Guess what, guys? You lost your armor. Well, we gotta ask Ace to help on this fight. Okay, this is gonna be a clip to be saved. Now we just need... Well, we need Sky, which is our Beto, and then we just need Ryzo, which we gotta find him in a bit.
What?
That's the save. I know. I'm glad you did.
You better tell me what you just did.
Hi, boys! Time to kick your ass. Get the hell out of his face. Wow, you suck. All right, Madara time.
I will have order.
Stupid asses. Even though this is not Zhong Li's form, this is just me you're fighting against.
Show me what you've got.
Oh, you suck. Yeah, suck. That's the way of the samurai? Yeah, I'm sucking at it.
You can't shiver. Let it rain.
Watch your step. It's like
My boys.
what you've got. Don't hold back. Solidify. I'll spare nothing.
Same to me, assholes. Okay, this is kinda got me that Samurai Warriors vibe. Even though, you know, this different game. By the way, I played the demo. It's very fun. Okay, I said it's kind of odd that we have myself and Ace. Now we just need Sky, which is our beta, and then we need you, and who is here in Inazuma.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because I remember you were telling me that there was a character that was technically me, but they had not shown it yet.
Right.
I just realized one of the enemies that were playing as a Red Rider. Dang, I should have went Red Rider. See how pissed off they get, but no, we lost.
What happened?
We lost. These guys are just. Who is what? Oh no, no one was Red Rider. I can remember. Oh yeah, that's right. It's my own teammate.
Ow! Bastard!
Oh,
Dang.
so Sky was a freaking gun cannon. Gun.
Oh, we got a waypoint.
Teach me a lesson. Show me what you've got. Don't hold back.
Come on, guys. Well, that's disappointment. Oh, you guys had that one.
I must withdraw.
Yeah, you should.
Allow me.
Oh.
First. Show me what you've got. Gather. I dare you. Watch your step. Show me what you've got. Clear cut.
Moody's barely looking at the recycle ATM.
Huh?
Moody's barely looking in the recycled. He's barely looking at the recycled ticket that went.
Jesus
and all that. He's barely looking in there. Oh my goodness, Moody! Why you did not realize that?
Here.
They say not what? What? What the heck you mean?
What happened?
They're someone's telling Moody not to go for double Zeta because it's not worth it.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about.
No, he isn't. But I'm pretty sure someone's in the chat telling him it's not worth it.
Yeah, whoever that is, you don't know what you're talking about.
Dude, it's freaking high. It's a high class fucking nothing. Where what was the dude? It's fucking okay. How is that bad?
Hi! Get in there! Are you still alive? That's impressive. Timber!
Full armor Hakushiki type.
Yakushiki.
You weren't planning on going for that one, were you?
No, I'm not planning to go for the higher cost than one of the costs. I'm still trying to get the lower cost of him.
Well, well, there's a knife. No,
it's already out. That Gundam is the... Even though I wish it was the actual one. I wish they hold it all quickly for this.
The Regis?
Mm-hmm.
Regis?
The Rikuzi, yeah, Rikuzi.
Rikuzi, which is a raid type you said, it's a raid type.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, I think I should just follow raid type. By the time for next week, I probably might have maybe close to like 80 tokens by the time the next week comes around.
How about
if I keep continuing my dailies.
Move.
I'm just waiting if Moody's gonna do another match or not.
This music just gets me hype. I don't know why. Jag, when you get to the police station, you're gonna hear that music. Alright, we made it. Uh-oh.
Shh! Quick! Hide! Look over there. That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Mia, when did you get back here?
We only grin. We need this.
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ma'am.
There's the member of the Kree.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
That's Kujo Sora, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo
Give me a minute,
Commission.
yeah.
She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's
Everyone
she
here.
doing here?
Be right back, guys.
I love I can't see Moody, but he can see me. That's how dumb this is.
Make way, let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Oh, Siren sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to.
Now we in trouble. Now we in trouble. Just to find us some.
Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more than enough.
Oh, yeah, Moody's done. Moody's done streaming.
Okay. I knew we could count on you.
I was particularly proud of this match.
Yeah, Mr. Moody's in the stream.
Alright, we'll pretend my shit up.
Oh, it did it!
Okay, wait, when Toma... Considering me and Toma, he is technically an interesting character, I'm pretty sure a lot of people are gonna probably wonder if he's gonna be out on the next banner. You think so, or not?
Huh?
You think they might end up bringing out Toma in one of the other future banners, or not?
On the next update, yes.
Yeah, well, actually, it's gonna be Yome and Satsu next, actually.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. Because they saving half for last. They're trying not to avoid that mistake last time. The Electro Archive.
Okay. Alright,
I was
only using my back controller for this one because for some reason I can do better with this one than I didn't want to risk breaking my blue one when I'm doing battle operation because I know I'm gonna have to use more intensity with the stick. And Genshin, I don't have to do any force on it, so that's why I was only using the white one for battle operation. I know I want to be fair with my controller. I want to use them on all games I play, or And ending up like the white one.
Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on! We've got no
The white, like the white one, bro.
Mhm.
I don't know if it was heard the first time, because I think I got cut off the second I said that.
Alright, give me a minute. You were over there watching us the whole time, weren't you?
Yes. Leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... you can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
Thank you.
Leave this place.
Huh. She shows emotion. We gotta bail. Well, after you got, well, since you got Ayaka, you're gonna have to put your presenter up because she's gonna be in the next banner after Ayaka's banner is gone. Alright, we out of there.
We're finally out of that creepy place.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him.
Luck was on our side this time. Thanks to all that thanks all to that person.
Right, Kujusara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryo Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
Sounds good enough. Jailhouse. That was a jailhouse? That was the one with an ass kicking for us. That's a fight we had kicked like 62 people over there. Well, we got a big reputation in our hands. Really big reputation. Okay. I have not... Okay. Let me not be an asshole. Let me just read these shits. I'm sorry if I'm... ATM is Maruuchi, I confirm. Why? Oh my god, why? Okay, wait. For McDonald's, I have no clue. I have his first, honestly. Maruha Uchiha mode activated. Oh my god, why? I will have order. ATM is Maruha Uchiha confirmed. Lol. Someone told me like I like to cussle, but I don't have believe them. Oh, they dead. Paimon quite down, yeah. I hear the doggy wolf. Oh my god. I want to see. Oh, freak. Yeah, I mean, I sound like Miranda now. 18, you're legit being obtaining everyone. Perhaps. Oh, shortcut. Keep your make-sure check. Let's enter the tea house. Into the tea house we go. Okay. Oop, shit, never mind.
So Kujusara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her.
Yep.
I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Might be risky, but don't do that. Exactly.
Don't forget, Kujo Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Thanks for the compliment.
Don't mention it.
Okay, that's cute. Saving that. Taking that picture. And saving that picture. And saving the clip. She's... I have another idea for Raizu, but I'm gonna say it. I say it long. Oh no, Ace has an idea. Anyway.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
Curious though.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order.
Sounds good.
Thelma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together? Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of Hot Pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose?
Let's stick to classic.
Let's see what we've got here. Fresh fish fillets, shrimp, bamboo shoots.
This is leeway.
Nice! You can't go wrong with these. Paimon can't wait. thought we'd be the only ones to actually put anything edible into the pot. Don't go wasting the rest now. This was possibly the scariest looking hot pot Paimon's ever seen. Fortunately, Toma ended up eating all the weird stuff.
You can say that again. But hey, at least I got the most points. Oh, wait a moment. That doesn't feel good.
I'm afraid it's your own fault for adding all those strange ingredients, Toma. The soup flavor wasn't quite the same afterwards. Even with the Traveler's normal ingredients, I still couldn't guess any of them correctly.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the Traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down.
After a while, idiots.
I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Come on. Can we stop giving some... Saving that clip. And saving his picture.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the God of Hot Pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it.
Anyway.
So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is...
Oh, brother.
Good effort, team. Another...
Yes. If the Tenryo Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll...
Okay, sorry about that. As much as we can take much time we need off after a few days rest, and well, we sit at the tea house, discuss the next operation.
Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
Bye, Toma.
See you, Toma.
Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori tea house for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
Good enough. And that will be it. Okay. Who's a handsome dog here? Did anyone see this dog here? Alright, I guess I'm ending that chapter there. But we're gonna continue on. Did anyone see that dog there? Face. I would imagine Cloud with... That's Tomos. Tomos? So you see Cloud as Tomos? That's a good dog, though. Cute dog, by the way. Calm and happy. Wait, this food here? Ooh! Didn't expect you to see, huh? Raw meat. Oh, we got baited. Fuck's sake, Evan! Oh well. Nice, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Good conversation. All right. We're gonna leave the tea real quick and then we'll do our final thoughts. Yes! Oh my god, someone saw the dog. Oh, we got Bean Boozle. We got them all. Yeah, they're on. I want to see that snake head, but I'm... Uh-oh. Just the thought we were ready to leave and do the traveling around. We got a cutscene.
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
There you go. That was weird.
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Hmm?
Huh? Ayaka?
What's the matter?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance. But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. It concerns my mother. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to.
Can you give me any more details?
A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
You really never heard of this name before once? Not once?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them.
Give me a minute, guys. Homeboy was knocked.
According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
It's just me or the name Tsubaki. Tsubaki Yayoi? I've been laughing. That is a good Easter egg. Tsubaki, okay, that's the name we're looking for. Tsubaki, sound like Tsubaki Yayoi from the Yoyoi family, but just Tsubaki. Okay.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts.
True, ATM.
Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together. But he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter.
Why you need a key? I'm not running.
Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
You can count on us. We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment...
Wonderful. In fact,
Paimon, you always think about food.
This opportunity to show you both around. If you don't mind, of course.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all.
Not in the slightest.
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
Alright, sounds great.
Okay, so now I guess we're doing hub quests? Yup, we're doing hub quests right away! Wait a minute. So let's recalculate. Yeah, we're doing hub quests right away. Okay, so I guess you guys are lucky. We're about to do her story quest right away. So now we're gonna learn more about her and why she's so interested to find the person named Tsubaki. Now, many things in my head says I'm thinking of Tsubaki Yayoi from Blaze Blue. If the person's name is Tsubaki and her last name is Yayoi, I'm leaving. I'm gonna just go grab a beer and then call it a day. So we're just gonna start the quest right away. Alright, give me a minute, guys. Looks like we're not wasting time. We're jumping right into the story quest. Alright. Fenced animals. Weird. And I'm just...
This must be...
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
Do you want to go, Ayaka?
No, what made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival in turn brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand. This store here is the place I wanted to visit.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well, let's take a look inside then.
Paimon.
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see. This could be...
It could be...
Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Olgra textiles and kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem. Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but given the current climate, as you well know, Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown. In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics, so much. But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura textiles and kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
You could try the International Trade Association. They're a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
Huh. So even just getting clothes made is an ordeal in Inazuma. Wait, the International Trade Association? That's Kurisu's thing, right? We haven't been to retail in a while.
It looks like that will be our next stop. Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Absolutely.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beautiful design.
That's very kind of you, thank you. Goodbye for now. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association.
Doorbell, just let them in and get the come to the door. Just pick up the order, okay?
Alright, it's downstairs?
No, it's not downstairs. They're gonna ring the doorbell. He's gonna knock on the door, and you just take. You don't have to pay.
Okay, okay. Hey, Drag.
Yeah.
Is it possible? I want to know for this request. Is it possible we can make like our characters wearing kimono, both the males and female?
I just gotta look up a reference because there's so many kimonos out there. ATM.
Well, you know my reference. You know how mine's is kind of like, you know, if it has like a. Well, that depends on your style, and it depends on I'll look at my style in a bit once I make that idea.
I don't really know actually my kimono style, to be honest. Never really thought of that.
Well, we'll think about that.
If you saw the second picture, I got stuck in a tree.
I seen that. You
all you need to fix some more bugs, AT. That's all I gotta say.
You got them goof. You done
side
goof.
quests right now. Here's a
Alright.
very interesting side quest you might find interesting, ATM. It involves a samurai, by the way, just so you know that.
Okay, so I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, you'll see him soon. And I can tell you one thing, these puzzles are not just those electric puzzles.
Is it pain?
Yes! So don't know how you connect the worlds. Like, what am I supposed to do? They don't give you instructions.
Can someone, and I need a request. Can someone, in whoever's watching my stream, can someone make a request of Nurse Joy, Officer Jenny, and Catherine all together as a reference saying that we got nothing but clones? Please.
Did you encounter the Catherine that
Yes, yes, I have.
She did, but did you like talk to her already?
Yeah, she said there's multiple Catherines, so I was like, yep, Nurse Joy and Officer Jenny reference.
Well, told me actually I think it might have misread. She said that she uses a teleportation to get to that area.
If she teleported, that would kind of be off.
Yeah, it says in the tag if you read it. She literally says it.
Oh God! Damn whooper flowers.
I know.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that one alone. So she teleported, for fuck's sake. So she teleported. But we're gonna consider she's the Officer Jenny and Nurse Joy reference. I'm sorry. We can't. We still gonna hold that. We're gonna hold out on her. You know, there's a lot of people who have fan arts. You know they could go crazy on this. Ooh. This is kind of definitely remind me of Samurai Warriors. So I want to play that. I want to play the full game. I could play that on the PlayStation now, but I'm so desperate to live stream it. That's my second thing. Thank you. Oh great, where you two treasure hoarders up to? Oh, the decree. Alright, assholes, time to retire. I'm not letting you do that, you know that for sure.
Hey, Tim, how does it feel facing Samurai, by the way, in this game?
Huh?
How does it feel facing Samurai?
This is order.
The puppet?
No, the other friend is Samurai, you see. How does it feel facing them, so I'm saying, like, you know,
yeah.
once you see NPCs in your face. What's in them, though? Or you haven't got there yet?
Well, I'm fighting, I just fought one of them. So now we got their items. We're gonna get a lot more in order to get these ideas. Give me those apples. Now I'm taking the loot. They don't deserve it. Okay, so it's just the same wood we have in the other ones. Oh, the Shrine Maiden. Speaking of that, we're gonna get more intels of those guys. We're gonna use these two for now. I'll take these. Oh, so these are items next. Okay, that's the next item. General crabs.
Oh, okay, for a sec, once you will battle him a couple times, like after you do certain requests for him, basically you gotta help the samurai regain some memories. So the first one, you have to find the sword, second is wine, then our sword. I'm on step 3 as of right now.
Looks like we found
First I can face it.
Okay. What's... Oh. Oh, the nameless? Okay, so... That name sounds familiar. Alright, give me a minute. Give me a minute, you guys. Let me get to this class real quick.
Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh, you're Miss Sayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it appears.
Oh, and if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito?
I'm sure it sure has been a bit.
Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
Well, you see... It's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk.
Oh.
We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price.
But then...
the vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I reported to the authorities, but... well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
My apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never... Wait, what?
Huh?
Seriously?
Yes. Acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservation, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
We will. We certainly will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine! Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
All right, off we go!
All right. Give me that. There's so many questions I'm gonna have to figure out. Let's try this first. Alright, we got another sigil.
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground! What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
That one's a puzzle though. That one came off guard. Well, we'll take it. Well, we found them.
Stop, thief!
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch?
Why, you better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me
Ronins.
this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right? You trade association types are worms. Coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you? Look at that, no response. You know I'm right. Face it, this is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
You are despicable.
Hey, I just had an idea. Since you came all this way, how about we do some business?
Business?
Pay up, and you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eyes and a broken nose.
You're just a big bully.
What choice do I have?
Wait. Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money to this man.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe. Now, it is time for me to honor my word!
Alright, boys. Alright, Yaka. Let's go to work. Okay.
Solidify!
Yaka, this is gonna be your work.
My apologies.
Nice try, boys. Oh, reinforcements. Wait, lunch. For me. Oh, of course. Not surprised you deal with the fucking horrors. Oh, you guys are idiots. Knock it off.
Punishment.
Very fine.
No mercy. No mercy. That's why she's bad. That was amazing, Ayaka.
No, please, it was nothing. I was simply doing my duty.
Miss Kamisato, traveler, are you hurt?
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You best do a count.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
Great! Now we can finally buy some silk.
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been 0.
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Thank you, good sir. How much do I owe you?
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, there is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
Nope, just...
Thank you, I don't think I could ever repay you. You have helped me greatly, and I will never forget it. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association.
Very well. And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
See you then! Bye! Safe journey home! Don't go getting robbed again!
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
No worries. That's what I signed up for.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen anyone from the Kamisato clan before.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu. It really shows what a great person you are.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done. I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As far as I'm concerned, it was one individual helping another in need. I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihoods. Sorry, I'm getting off topic.
No problem.
Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Okay.
She's very kind. You know her heart is in the right place. Damn Ronins. So those are Ronins. We gotta... Alright. This place is so beautiful. Like, I'm sorry if I'm not reading questions. Let me do that now, so I don't have to be an ass. Bonus round. Yep. Okay. Hey, I'm gonna collect a lot of these. Miss Fayaka. Seems like Ronan's work onto me. I love her fighting. Yet she. Jay, in case you don't realize, her fighting style is exactly as Virgil's fighting style. And Virgil from Devil May Cry.
Hey there, we're back!
Welcome back! So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news! So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store already. I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too. It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire.
It's kind of... do though. It's kind of thought. It's kind of thought, but I'm fine with my current outfit.
Oh, are you sure?
If these clothes are special to me.
Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've gotta live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits.
Do they have Paimon size here?
Just what is that supposed to mean? You make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
I love that. Do you have Paimon size? I'm saving that. That's cute. That was very cute. Do you have Paimon size? Flower blossom, flower bloom. It looks so pretty. I thought I had seen it before, 18. Thank you for telling me. Oh, what?
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I mean, I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-size outfit if Paimon so wishes.
Thanks, but... Okay. Yeah, you're too kind.
Well, if you're sure, as you wish. Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
They're dressed very strange. They dress...
It's so true. People dress in all kinds of ways. Some people like to wear a hood, some cover up half their face with a mask, some just straight up dress like a peacock. Oh, and some have their tummy on show. Others wear skin-tight leotards and leggings. If you can imagine it, Paimon guarantees that someone out there is wearing it.
Really? So there is no single standard and people just dress however they like? So fascinating. Somehow, I feel a little envious.
Wait, so you want to dress like a peacock now?
Paimon!
No, of course not. I just mean, I admire those who are able to do as they please. I would very much like to travel across the 7 nations and see how people live.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be...
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
Good idea! Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any loose ends.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait. For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
Perfect. I'm getting a little hungry myself.
I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant. Shall we head off?
Yep. Paimon can't wait.
Okay, I'm about to say we got someone watching us. Sorry. These music just sounds so peaceful. Hey, I went there before. Paimon, darn you, Paimon. You have one job. Yeah, Paimon has a job to be paying.
Ooh, it's one of those street side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Ooh.
Welcome. Oh, Miss Kiminami. How do you do?
Oh, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting. Traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for a moment.
Tiny yes! Tiny customer! Please tell me what you
Go ahead and take a seat.
Okay, we got a new name for Paimon.
To take care of, but I'll be back momentarily.
Something is the matter?
It's nothing of that sort.
Hmm.
I just have a few minor things I need to attend to. I won't be long.
Something's up.
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
So, you two are Miss Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well.
Ah, that makes sense.
Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me. Not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
The first time ever? Oh, guess that makes us pretty important people, huh?
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
That's really surprised me.
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone. Paimon would have thought that would make her really popular.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful. Not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans of the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection. And they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
Huh. Paimon never would have guessed.
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age. So it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax. Enjoy your meal. And please, talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it. Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
We will.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
I'm so sorry, Traveler.
What was that explosion? What's going on?
Could you join me over there for a minute? I need your help with something. I'm sorry.
Great name.
I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden. I, just had a cooking catastrophe.
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me, so that I could cook a special dish here.
What would you be? Why would you be cooking?
Right. If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it from the menu.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
Actually, you could say my food is out of this world.
Hey, don't make
Sorry, Paimon. We had to. I had to. Saving that. And she's so cute. She's mad. That is so cute. I love that. I'm taking that picture. She's so cute. Oh man.
Can I leave you to finish this task then? Just as a personal favor. Is that okay?
Sure thing.
Okay, great. But what kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift? It needs to survive a journey from the kitchen to the recipient's doorstep.
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose! Pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven. And it's so good!
You gotta give Karina a great credit. You gotta love Karina's job. She's doing a great job as Paimon, because that's how Paimon is, for fuck's sake. I have to say, when it comes to Paimon, anything of food, she is desperate for it. This girl, yeah.
That does sound pretty good.
Okay. Alright. Let's see how that works. We'll do one for the quest. And we got one person that can do that. Where is... There it is. Monster Mushroom Pizza. And we got the one and only Jean's favorite cook. There you go. Also great healing.
Is the pizza ready?
Oh, it's ready!
Here it is.
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, Traveler. I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise. How are you all doing?
Doing good.
Whoa. Is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about.
Yes. An overseas dish cooked by the Traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
Sure, sure
The
good.
most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best! I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free. You're a wonderful person.
Oh, Sayaka.
I mean it. I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with someone of such fine character. Well, you should probably write down the recipe now, no?
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminani. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients.
Mushroom and flour.
Correctamundo. Right, now to add the next couple of ingredients.
Cabbage and cheese.
Yep, that's right. Now for the cooking instructions. Place onto oven rack at high heat and cooked until golden brown. Alright, it's done. Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us wherever we go in Inazuma.
I have no doubt that they will. This dish is exquisite.
Cool! Then let's get this recipe to Miss Kimi Nami pronto!
Hey! Have you written out the recipe? Here it is.
Thank you! Chloe, this is so exciting. I want to make it right away.
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying your meal.
No problem! Food always tastes better when you worked up an appetite.
Alright, let's dig in before it gets cold. Well, what do you think? Is Inazuman cuisine to your liking?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one! Oh, and especially that one over there!
It is very nice. It was all very tasty. It's very nice to try something new.
Good. I'm relieved. When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all? And did she, say anything about me?
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for me? Oh, then she must have told you. Did she? What does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
Hey, it's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends. Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff. So everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
You got a friend. Mihoyo, you are so good. Toy Story reference. You got a friend in me.
Exactly. You got at least 2 friends right here.
Aw. Thank you. That makes me so happy. Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
Hey now. Expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
I agree. So, I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too. Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yes. I think friendship is an extremely precious thing. And ours is one that I will always treasure.
While we're on the topic though, who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
Well, I think I have an idea, but it's just speculative at this point.
I'm all ears.
I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. So I think it must be someone with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often. And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times. You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy. That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about. And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
When you say also...
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adepti. All kinds of them too, up in the sky.
Sorry guys, Drag just sent me a message. Hold on. All kinds of things, all kinds of them, up in the sky, down below, the ground, in the water. question.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books.
Take a picture of that when you get the chance.
Talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising. So Liyue lives up to its reputation.
I'll take a picture for you,
Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
It's in between Haichi Village and near Serpentine here. I just unlocked the area just now. I'm sending this screenshot so you can see where it is.
Really? I would love that. Speaking
That's
of
the location there too.
Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
In the cavern. I thought you should know that. And there's also these electric swords, by the way, Tim, just so you know that. If you try to touch the hill, it'll shock you, so... Just be careful. Also, I'm trying to, by the way. Get an interact.
Alright. I'll do that real quick.
Yeah, so you're welcome, ATM, for the location.
Yeah, now I gotta open that map. I gotta open that world.
You're welcome, ATM.
Thank you, thank you.
How's live stream going so far, by the way?
Good, and everybody's watching it very well. We're doing Nayaka's quest right off the bat. Once you leave, this is advice. Once you leave the place, like you know the tea, you start off her quest immediately. So it's just then you can get to know her more. So I like the part that now we understand her backstory. Although she belongs to the higher family and her ranks, she don't have any friends. So
you have to feel bad for her, ATM.
yeah. And
also, like,
thank you.
So
yeah, there is so many questions.
Curious, so.
But thank you for the reference. You got a friend in me from Toy Story. It's like you have to do that just to make fun.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you. Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure to work on. See you again next time.
Also, you need to gather 12 waka weeds, ATM are called.
Traveler.
Also, in that skull, ATM, I think I found something.
Looks super fancy. Is that for wearing in your hair?
No! Oh my god. Paimon! It's like, it's so painless.
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron, as well as a hair accessory.
At the top of the skull on Common Alley, TM, I think there's one of those things you need, you know, to worship the statue. Yep, I was right. Got it.
A beautiful gift.
So
Thank you very
top
much.
Of the skull, ATM, okay?
Alright.
Like I wanted the horns on top.
I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what you're
just to be alive, there's a fun story over here, ATM.
So this gift is like
oh, good, there's waypoint there. I can get it.
It's just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this
ATM,
gift
you really
reminds
gotta
you of me,
be very
that is all I
interested
could
here.
ask for.
I will order in a bit. Paimon, Paimon is equal to a tiny customer. Doing the special biscuit, I feel bad for Ayaka too. And yeah, Paimon law.
It definitely will. Alright, well, now we've got what we came for. We can set off. Time to go meet Tsubaki.
Again, every time we hear Tsubaki, I'm always thinking Tsubaki Yayoi from Blaze Blue. That's amazing.
The beast pill is called Narukami.
Narukami.
Yeah. And you gotta use your elemental scan, by the way. You need to give it... Oh. So there's these two items you need to look for, ATM. expensive parts here. I probably have to look it up later on.
Being lives here?
For now, I have to stop doing it.
If someone lives here, then why is it so
Oh my god, I got so many quests here.
I'm asking myself the same question. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely...
Unlocking so many waypoints, ATM, I don't know what to do with myself here.
I'm starting to have second thoughts, but since we're here, I still think we should go inside and explore in full.
Yeah, makes sense.
Hello.
So, what does the notebook say exactly?
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
It does sounds a lot like the Adeptus.
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of code. Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusions.
Good idea.
I do miss that part, but we're gonna come back to that later. It's right there. Okay. Suspicious. This looks familiar. Thank you. Nope, I have. John, if you don't mind. Well, that didn't work according to plan. So, it's there.
There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
Thanks for the help, Hyman. Well, that lead us to nowhere. What's that up there? This wall is odd. Leave it odd. Knock once. Like 3 times.
Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair.
One knock.
While a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Well, that worked. You gotta knock on it once, knock on it 3 times, and knock on it 7 times. Some strange sound can be heard coming from the...
Strange. There's nothing in here. Let's keep looking around.
Alright, we gotta look for that thing. I knock on it once. So 137. God dang it. Knock on it once. Knock on it 3 times. Doesn't sound like it.
Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
A crane brings
4 times. So 147. 147. Knock once. Knock 4 times. Knock 7 times. Hello.
Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Adeptus leave any treasure here?
What's this?
Huh. Looks like a book.
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes. Come on, let's get back outside.
Well, we found it. Last promise. Go outside. Alright. Very strange.
Here will do just fine.
Okay. So her mother sent him a message.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure. So exciting!
Psst, Paimon!
What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden?
Come with me.
You're making Paimon nervous.
Come with me. Over here, over there.
Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must be pretty major after all. But, based on her expression, probably not a treasure map. What could it be?
Traveler, Paimon? Sorry to keep you waiting so long.
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Oh shit! Give me a minute, guys. Yeah. That's your subway. That's your subway. What? Oh, I gotta go. He's like, I'm not up. Hey, Jess. That's a quick water. Okay. Have you finished reading the notebook?
Yes, I have.
Okay.
I think I have to share the truth of this notebook with you both. Even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a Fox Envoy who wrote this?
Not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Huh?
Wow.
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more, nothing less. This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki were in fact about my mother herself.
So, that means that the kimono design and the international dishes
are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely understandable. Or to put it another way, I actually have another side to myself as well. I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
Ayaka.
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, the prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. Under such circumstances, she never had much time to do the things she really wanted to do. After my father passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? What would she have done in this situation? Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the sight of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position she may have held, she was just an ordinary person. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if you looked out from our house, you could see lights off in the distance. I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace. Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went.
Aw, so the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international food. She wanted to try that too. I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softie on the inside, and a big sense of responsibility on the outside.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. But going to a festival is the one thing that I cannot do for her. Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be. I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The things she faced are things that
Sorry,
I
had to take off my mute.
She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the idea. I've already decided.
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each day without regrets. So, Traveler, Deep breaths, Ayaka. Deep breaths.
Paimon, don't give her that. I'm saving that clip. Paimon, don't give her that weird face. You know that's creepy, especially the Traveler. Okay, I think YouTube is working now. What do you mean? What's happening? What's happening?
Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka.
So we really never been to a festival.
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it so much. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that you of all people can understand me going my own way on this. So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
I would love to join you.
Paimon wants to come. here have loads of tasty snacks too, right? Oh, and fun and games!
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Oh, good point. Today is the last day, right? What are we waiting for? Let's go!
Very good music choice. With you. Very good story. Like it makes me clear how much I appreciate Ayaka. Like she's fulfilling her own wish. Both I really want to put my final thoughts, but I'm holding on it so badly. I want to wait before we get to our final thoughts. Oh. Sorry, boys. Like I said, do not waste your time with me. Do not waste your time. I'm not here to fight with you today. Not in the mood. So piss off in the caucus, you fucking crazy ass. Yo, you really gonna chase my ass? Okay. Just to make things clear. There we go.
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day because there are fewer people around. I'll go and ask. Whatever happens, I at least need to go inside just this once.
That's the way to go. We'll be right there with you.
Alright.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
Hey, look at that stall! They have so many masks! Hyman's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that rule still around nowadays, or...?
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals. But it's not a hard and fast rule.
Hey! Is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
Oh, greetings.
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go. Guess that's just what it's like when you're a famous Inazuman.
But of course! The Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time.
Huh.
Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here. First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy yourself, young one.
We will.
Excuse me 1 second. Hey everyone, listen up. Don't close up yet. Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival.
No, it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open a little longer. Oh, here's a couple of masks for you.
No. You've been far too accommodating to us already.
Don't give me all that. Here you go.
Just take
Here
it.
you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse.
But... Okay, I think I understand.
Thank you for your generosity, sir.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm sorry, but we don't have any masks in your size.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask?
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
Aww.
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
What? No way!
Listen. I know the chili bit.
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now. But don't you worry, kiddo. I'll have a mini mask made specially for you when I get back.
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer. You should go and enjoy the festival while everything's still lit up.
All right. Traveler, shall we? Oh, wait. Just one thing. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and I just made up any old excuse. But don't think of this as me taking you sightseeing, please. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you.
Don't worry, Ayaka. No misunderstanding in here.
Okay, great.
I really want to put my final thoughts. I can't wait to put my final thoughts. Give me a minute, guys. We almost done. So far, we understand her story. I really, in my heart, I really do feel bad. This story is very good, and this is a good long story. Wow, they really hold it up. They want to tell us that she plays an important role.
Traveler, look! This stall's doing fortune slips.
Miss Kamisato! Hello there! You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege! Welcome, welcome! Would you like to give it a go?
Okay. How much is it per draw?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally. So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
What? Are you sure?
Of course. If you like what you see, then please, be my guest. Same goes for your two friends here.
Traveler? Paimon? What do you think?
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we to resist?
If they're offering, who are we to refuse?
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir. Let's each do a draw.
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal your fortune.
Oh! Huh? Successful drawn slip. Opening.
Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa! Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
No way! We got the same one! Traveler, what did you get?
Mine says, "Great fortune from the world."
Wow, you're so lucky.
Ah, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune from the world means. Wealth shall come to you. You shall reap a bountiful harvest, and all shall transpire in line with your wishes. In other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
What a great sign! Good things lie ahead!
Meaning, our journey is far from over. Way far from over. We have a long road ahead.
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Well said! Here's hoping that our good luck will never run out!
Stop. Paimon's favorite food.
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat, it's my treat.
Wow! It all looks so good! Is it okay if Paimon has one of everything?
Of course it is.
But we don't want anything to go to waste. Let's try them one at a time. Ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
Sure.
I have one of those pink cake things.
Those look good too. Ooh, but so do the egg rolls. Paimon will try an egg roll too, please.
Alright then. I too shall have a Sakura mochi.
Alright, coming right up.
This Sakura mochi is just delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir. Paimon would like some more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets?
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time.
Oh.
Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you enjoyed it.
Thanks, boss.
There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Oh, definitely! Can't wait!
Looking forward to it already.
Alright. I'll do my best.
She is too kind. I can tell why her...
We may have arrived near the end of the approves.
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience.
The prayer ceremony.
This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque, and pray that it will come true.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Rite. Those are used for making wishes too.
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred, and you've still got time to make yours before the festival ends.
Looks fun! Shall we give it a try? Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then. Paimon's head's feeling kind of fuzzy after eating so much just now. Not the best time for an intense burst of mental activity.
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish?
Yep. How about you?
Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque, please hang it onto the prayer rack.
Wait, so they'll be on public display? Alright, well, let's see what you got.
That will do for mine. May I see yours?
You got it.
This is you and your sister, isn't it?
Yes.
It's lovely.
Yes. I want her back.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it, and you should too.
I believe it too. Your wish will surely come true. And I will keep you in my prayers.
Ayaka, what did you draw? Is that Tenchukaku?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends. I do hope that wish could come true.
It will.
Thank you. That gives me hope. I think that might be all we have time for today.
Aww, it's time to leave already?
I'm afraid so. The festival is coming to a close. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river, as precious and short-lived as a cherry blossom dancing in the wind. It's time to leave.
Returning to was with Ayaka, so we're back to our normal place. That was a good festival.
Traveler, today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival. You've known me for some time now. I think you understand my personality, don't you? Knowing me, I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you. So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. And the memories will always have a special place in my heart. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside. And it's just so carefree and happy. If I ever get the chance, I want to go again.
I would like to go again too.
You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar. Me with my brother, you with your sister. Sometimes I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your sister back.
Found out that's a whole reason for my journey.
I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. They are the most important roots we have in this world. You will find her. Come what may, you must never give up. I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always support you.
Thanks for being a specialist host today.
As long as you're happy, I'm happy. Traveler, there's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment. Please, keep your eyes on me.
Very beautiful. Nicely done.
What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
It was so pretty. Beautiful, elegant, and something else Paimon can't put into words.
It was
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that matters. I just had a sudden urge, and I ran with it. In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching.
There's nothing wrong with that. You're supposed to be around.
That goes for you too. When I'm with you, time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time. Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today. I can see myself the rest of the way back.
Good night, Ayaka.
Good night, traveler.
Beautiful moon. Lucky for me, I know how to maintain my eye contact. Wow. Wow, very beautiful. Very fucking good story. Very fucking good story. Wow, it's in what? It's 9:38. I'm still streaming. Oh my god, what a good story. Alright, give me a minute, guys. You know what? Fuck it, we're gonna leave it here with a special thought. We leave it off with a special thought. We're gonna do that right here, guys. Cause this was too much. They hit the heart. Alright, we're right here. Let's do this real quick. Please be good to me because I really want to get Ayaka so bad. She got a special kind of heart. Please be good to me because I need to get this character now. Nope. Ah, you're gonna get me upset and I'm not liking it. But anyway. Special thoughts, and I'm gonna end the stream quick because I need to rest my eyes for a bit. Two hours? Holy shit! Damn, I took it a little longer. Okay. Holy shit, 2 hours of stream this shit. Again, I guess the story was very good. Alright, final thoughts. So far, we understand Inazuma's tradition, the situation they're in, the people that are desperate, and the stuff that we have seen people losing their visions. When their visions has been stripped, so does their ambition. This is scary for everyone else. Not only for people who have vision, but many people who don't. But remember, not even visions, even though visions can have ambitions, even without visions, there's people who have ambitions to reach. We're still going to continue investigating that journey of why. Why is she planning to this decrease so badly? More importantly, why the Inazuma? Why she wants to prevent us? Why is this place is locked in and out? No one entering or exiting the area. That's one of the important things. The one thing I want to know, the Strike Maiden. Everyone, she has high hopes for me. Not only that, so is Ayaka and many others. As for Ayaka's story quest, it was a very good understanding journey. Here's this a girl who is so alone. Just this fact because you have a name, you have a high stake of the Kasutani family or the clan. You have to take full responsibility. But the downside was she didn't have the free time that like her mother did. And yet she has fulfilled her mother's wishes. Her goal is to help to see Inazuma in a peaceful place. Not the place that they are seeing now. As for us, we still bearing the fighting to reunite to our sister. But to show that she can be her normal self, despite the fact of being a lonely person. But now she has friends. She got friends with us, and hopefully she'll get friends in the near future. Whatever path she wants to take, she can take that path. And I hope we fulfill her dream, and we hope we will fulfill her, and hope she can fulfill hers. Inazuma is a mysterious place. I love it ever since. There's still more to be unsolved. There's still more to be discovered, and more places to be solved. Speaking of that, the Traveler's smiling, so you know that means he took a big achievement. It's rare when you get to meet a princess very hard, so we completed that quest. For crying out loud, it's this button. I think this is, the firework girl. We'll probably hold on to this one Friday. Well, yeah, Friday. And then we got this quest I want to do. Yeah, so we still have the Archon quest story going. So Friday we'll continue on where we left off. We'll head to the tea house and continue where we left off. After that, we do another bonus quest, and we're gonna speak with the firework girl. Firecrackers, yep, firecrackers. Have faith, you get it. That's what I'm doing so far. But yeah, you're exhausted, buddy. I'm gonna let you rest. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you Friday. I'll see you at the next stream. And like always, subscribe. This is ATM77 Unleashed. The channel has been unleashed. You live and you learn. Take care, everyone. See ya.